Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good day, good start to your day, or good end, depending on where you are. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Let's go ahead and get things underway, shall we? It is officially Wednesday. We are 1 week away from the rerun banners. We are also 1 week away from Enfield, which I was planning to try out again after playing the beta last year. Got a few things coming up next week, but as for right now, we got dailies to do, events to do. I know Yotsugi might be jumping on for an account review. We also have ODLs cleared if they decide to join in as well. So we got a good amount of stuff that we can work on today. It looked like it was disconnecting for a second. I was like, what happened? Hello, Ellen. Goodbye, Ellen.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Well, what am I farming on my main? At this point, I don't really need to farm mats that much for Adia and Sana. So I think it's time we start farming some drive discs. Get the 4-piece for Sana, get some upgrades for Yeshunguan. It'll be a good time. Be a good time. Well, that's nice that they show like what you get out of blowing things up. I mean, these could certainly potentially be useful. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to kill them faster than Yeshunguan, because Yeshunguan does need some time to set up. What are these things weak to? Oh yeah, we do have the wish event that started up. Oh, they're weak to electric and physical? That means that I can use good old Aftershock.
I am the Eye of Obel. Is the concert? Let's make a grand entrance.
After goat indeed. Hello, Alf. Hope you're doing well. What's with the team though? Well, I put Astra instead of Trigger because Trigger needs time to set up. That's what I typically do for farming, because I can just set up Astra, have Astra quick assistant to Orphe, Orphe quick assistant to Soldier, and blow things up. But it seems like it's still faster with Yeshunguan. If only because it pretty much instantly puts it up its miasma shield. Who could have guessed the domain for her is best friend? It's good to experiment. I also like how one of them just when one of them goes into my asthma, it just blows up the other one. And there's an achievement for it. Hello, Yotsugi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Forgot you can't craft new sets in Genshin. Anti-consumer. I mean, it is unfortunate that you cannot craft it. Didn't realize the welcome back event gives 15 pulls. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So apparently the double event is actually the drive discs and not mats. I was lied to. Sealy lied to me. Said it was combat simulation first. But it's area patrol. Getting an FO won't be too hard, but you don't know about Columbina? I see. Well, I wish you good luck in your endeavors, Yotsugi. I wanted to check these drive discs real quick. Just give me double earlies. I would if I could. Don't want to farm the new domain, so you're just gonna have to do branch. You logged in for 5 seconds and you already had a Columbina puller wanting your mats. Sounds about right. People gotta get their world materials. I'm getting a lot of potential pieces for a physical rupture DPS. But not many that are rolling into attack. It's very unfortunate. This one isn't bad, but I don't think this is an upgrade from the DD2 I have.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah, no. This one's got an extra substat. And I don't need the crit right here. Joke's on them, you don't need to have Nod Cry unlocked. Sometimes they can just walk into Nod Cry. Like, my partner's sister was still in doing like 1.x content, and I just walked to Sumeru. Getting S-rank pieces for Billy in 2.8. If Billy's a rupture unit, I don't know if I'd be able to pull him on my main. Because my main is missing a Lucia.
Perfect for a little exploring.
Like, if I'm going to pull Billy, I want to make sure he's on his best team. There's a teleporter and Not Cry if you don't have it. Yeah, they have been doing that recently, just adding in a teleporter. No, I walked all the way from Mondstadt to Sumeru to get mats for Tainari. There's a teleporter in the new area too. Oh, well, that's nice at least. And now it's time for the Cunning Hare's latest small business scheme. You unlock the Sumeru teleporter because it teleported you there for 3.8 summer event. Nice. All you gotta do is toss some message bottles into the sea. All you gotta do is pollute the ocean. Any PS or Ether Bangbu for Shuyu and Qingyi? I would go with the Ether Bangbu. Because more corruptions means more decibels for Zhu Yuan. And the additional ability is only for the chain attack, so you're not losing out on anything. NEPS, not NEPS. I've always said NEPS. It's an acronym. I say the acronym. Faced with the Bangbu, who's just like its master, using a cute appearance to commit fraud and always talking people into buying things. Just a couple of hustlers. You like to think of it as Zhu Yuan and friends. That's fair. It's Coco. I don't want to talk to people. I just want to soak in tea milk and float in a sweet, sugary ocean. I feel that. I respect it. IKEA is also an acronym, but no one says IKEA. Is it an acronym? I assume it's an acronym that's not in English because IKEA is not an English company. Did you know Vivian likes Phaethon? I mean, Phaethon's pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's the founder's first and last name, and then the first letters of 2 towns he grew up in. Ah, interesting. The more you know. So this is essentially just a 1-week login event, and it will give us just over 2 pulls, along with some mats. We appreciate mats. Hello, Miyabi Simp #1. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Where am I at on EXP? Two pulls and no gameplay dead. They always do like these small login events in between phases. It's chill. We have a couple of Angels of the Delusion events coming up. Although one of them might be a login event, I forget. One of them's an event. I don't know if the second one is also an event. You don't know how, but you managed to fill up 64 gigs of... Why did it censor it? A disk? I assume that means that was disk. Yeah, I forget what they showed off the Angels Delusion events. But I forget what the actual gameplay is. But there is gameplay. It censored RAM? Probably photography or something. Let me pull it up. 2.5 live stream ZZZ. Let me see what's going on. Where? They only showed some talking. Oh wait. What's this? You're an IT specialist. Okay. Wait, Yotsugi, aren't we doing an account review? I was about to say, I'm like, why are you redeeming a unit review when you did an account review? How am I looking polls wise right now? We have 196 pulls with 30 pity here and 4 pity here. So that's 230. So that's enough to comfortably get both units. I would like to get Alice Sig. A lot of whales work in IT or tech. I think Alpha was just trying to say RAM multiple times. We were talking about acronyms earlier, so checks out. Do I need to do anything else on my main right now? I don't think I do. Wait, I'm just gonna teleport back over here. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Let me get switched over to my alt. Not RAM, it's RAM. Gotta keep it consistent. You want them to add Pong to the arcade? It's endless Pong. I mean, sure. They have Snake, why not Pong? Do I stream on Friday? Yes. Yeah, I stream Tuesday through Friday. Yeah. Friday is endgame reset, so we typically do whatever resets, so that'll be DA'd this week. We need the first video game ever. That's true, Pong is the first video game. You gotta respect your elders. I wonder who's gonna need DA clear redeems? We'll just have to find out on Friday. Do I play other gachas? Yes. I also play Star Rail, Persona 5X, and Stella Sora. That's my current rotation right now. I do also plan to try out Arknights Enfield. I played the beta back in January of last year. I was admittedly a bit disappointed back then, but people said that the recent beta in November was a lot better. The game comes out next week, so I'll be trying it out again. Because I did quite like Arknights, the original. I think it definitely has like some of the best character designs in gacha. At least my personal favorites. And I would like to give it another shot. NTE is another one I'm looking forward to. They haven't given a date on the beta yet, but that's another one that I would like to try out. Arknight's coming to PS5, which surprised you. Yeah, they're doing like a simultaneous launch, aren't they? The gameplay. So from what I've experienced and what I've seen, the combat is reminiscent of like Xenoblade Chronicles, where it's action but combo based. And then there's also like an entire building simulator. So if you played, what's that like engineering simulator? Like those type of like factory simulation games, like Factorio and such. So it has the combat section and it has the factory simulator section. The company wanted you to burn an 8-episode series onto DVDs. You had to search the warehouse for the DVD burner. Oh no. You thought it was a tower defense? The original Arknights is a tower defense. Arknights Enfield is not a tower defense. Not so much like a tycoon game. But that similar type of like simulation. Which server is the outpost? I have outposts on NA and EU. So this is... I have them pinned in the Discord server in the general ZZZ channel, but this is the one here for EU. So that's 32433 is the UID, Enkano Temple. You can feel free to request and join. We do also have an NA one as well for NA players. Let's see, what do I want to work on my EU account?
I'm here.
I think at this point I am just kind of trying to work on drive discs a bit.
Show you my real value this
Like I could get my supports to 55, but I really need to improve the build quality on my DPS.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Where am I at? Because I have been farming it a little bit. Anything here look promising? Problem is I don't have any drive disk EXP.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I also am running out of money. It's sent. Sounds good. There it is. Miyabi Simp number 1. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm at 300,000 right now when it comes to Denny's. I think I'm just gonna... We just gotta farm Denny's for a bit. I think that's what we gotta do. We have the double drive disc event coming, so I'll be able to use that for getting some thingamabobs. Some drive disc EXP. Then we do this last set. Slowly we'll build our Denny's back up. Alright. I think from here, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not stamina capped on my other alt account. And then we will look at Yotsugi's account review.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father.
Today you found out that Inefa summons a vacuum, truly a 10 out of 10 character. That is true. Nothing makes a good character like summoning a vacuum. Why do so many people play Genshin? It's a big turning point for gacha games, and it also came out in 2020. Oh, you mean why are they playing it right now? Yeah, it's a new patch. Columbina's out, long-awaited character. Basically the Archon of this patch cycle, so it's a big time for Genshin. On my alt here, I genuinely have no idea what I want to work on. Because like my builds aren't bad for like any of my units. Let me go through my Enka because I saved them all to Enka. I know all my rupture agents are good. Chufufu's good. Yappy's good. Like, all my DPS are floating around, like, 35, 36 substats. At least my crit DPS. Grace is at 28, Piper's at 30. I guess I could work on... I ended up putting Soldier 11 on a Don's Bloom set. You need a top 1% Banyue. I forget where my Banyue is at. He's not 1%. My Jufufu's like top 0.2 on Internet Network. I don't know how it happened, but it is. My Banyue is top 5% right now. You play Genshin for a while, then you quit because it's boring. Story was nice, but no features and low quality. You quit after a time. That's fair. I played it in 1.0, quit in 1.1, came back in 5.0, and then quit again in 5.7. It's just not for me. The stuff that's in there doesn't really interest me, although I do like a good handful of the characters. But yeah, I was working on getting Soldier 11 on a 4-piece Dawn's Bloom, because it's without like Dial-In or Lighter or Astra, this ends up being one of her better sets nowadays. I have 2 good pieces. This one is pretty solid as well. I would like attack percent on it though, and then this could be improved. Same with these. Is Brim Biss on Soldier, or is it Evelyn Sig? Now it's Evelyn Sig. Evelyn Sig was technically her Biss previously as well, but it was only like a 4 or 5% gap. Now it's like a 15% gap. Oh yeah, the Milliastra Wonderland mode. People are doing a lot of crazy stuff with that. It's quite interesting. You started 1.2, quit 1.5, started 2.0, quit 2.4, started 3.1, quit 3.6, and then you quit for real. Yeah, I mean, you gave it a few tries. But yeah, after the buffs for Soldier 11, crit is a lot more important.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, farming Dawn's Bloom would also give me potential upgrades on Moonlight for Lucia and for Nicole. Oh, and for Rena as well.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, I do need to do some things. This Kels, this is Kels. We're gonna help Kels out by doing some outpost commissions. Wait, it's been that long since I've farmed Butchered? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Someone added daily Wordle. Interesting. I opened my can of Monster and it's spritzed on my face. Give me 1 sec.
I really want to pet that little Hatsu. Where to? I don't know. It's your call.
Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Alright, just some adrenaline.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang.
If I could have any Pokemon as a pet, which would it be? Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. If anybody wants to chime in with suggestions, by all means. Any Pokemon as a pet. My mind leans towards Cyndaquil out of bias. Your unbiased Altaria Sylveon comes through.
Are you ready for this?
Wait, this boss resists ice.
Twice juggle.
Not that it really matters, but it does resist it. I'm thinking like, yeah, I'm thinking like Cyndaquil or Quilava. Maybe Quilava. Quilava's a long boy. Evolutions are all a solid pick. They're basically just house pets with elemental abilities.
One swing will do. This time, I'll shatter them.
He's built like them dogs that look like hot dogs. Are you talking about Dachshunds? Because we have Dachshund. Yeah, wiener dogs are Dachshunds. I played Nintendog, Dachshunds and Friends. That was one of the first games I got for the DS. Remember, my dad got me the limited edition red DS with Mario Kart and Nintendogs and Dachshunds. I'm not sure why he got me Nintendogs, because maybe just because it has dogs on it. Maybe it came with the bundle, but that game's a banger. I'm just gonna say. Only dog breeds I know are good boys. Don't forget good girls. Got it. There's good boys and good girls. Now you covered all of them. 17 of them auto skips, indeed. For a few days, I was just crafting batteries because I literally had no idea. But now that I've gone through the optimizer, I have a better idea of where my account is at. I keep like pressing hold basic, thinking I'm playing Itari, and I'm not. And I literally just did it again. Oh, this one resists ether. I'm pressing the discard button. Please let me discard. I can use some of these now. Check a few more. I'll save the rest for the event.
I may be slow, but I still have...
Ready and waiting.
See if we can't find anything here. I guess there were two that I didn't check. Do I want to keep this for like Lucia, maybe? Don't need that. That could be worth holding on to if we get like an HP scaler. We're looking for a double crit attack. Double crit. I guess the double crit HP or defense could be worth holding on to. You think we're gonna get a defense scaler before the end of 2.x? Maybe? Just maybe? HP scaling stunner. I could see it. When we getting a penguin A rank agent to go with the Bangpoo, we got the shark. I'm down with this agenda. Just make a penguin anomaly Piper. It's just Piper in a penguin outfit and some snow on her weapon. What is Piper's weapon? It's like an axe with an engine attached to it. Yeah. Lucy's got a spiked bat with brass knuckles on it. How? I guess it's supposed to be more of like a hilt, because I don't see Lucy punching somebody with the brass knuckle end, because you'd have to like hold the bat sideways, and that just seems like a really awkward use of its weight. Yeah, it's more of a handguard. Like, I feel like this is supposed to be like the rich girl using a rapier. Like, think like Amy from Soul Calibur, or why am I blanking out on rich girls with rapiers? But that sort of thing. But they decided instead to make it a bat because she's a biker rich girl. Alice from Zenless Zone Zero. True, I'm on my alt account, so I forgot about Alice. Although, yeah, that this would indeed count. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny that they both use similar style weapons, but Lucy turned hers into a bat because she a thug. And I think the Caesar's shield doesn't have like an engine attached to it, right? There's nothing there. It just spins. You keep getting sword historical weapon videos on YouTube so arts page. You've learned so much you'll never use. That's the best part of YouTube. Learning random things. You may use it one time in your life, and it'll be worth it.
We fighting? Take me.
King's just superior. Fair enough. She's stunned, but also protect. I do hope to see a Caesar buff soon, because I quite like playing Caesar. She's just feeling a little dated right now. What buff would she even need? For one, make her ultimate useful and not last 5,000 years. They could make her shield her attack buff. Make her attack buff team wide. Maybe instead of a damage buff, give her some res pen. Because the thing is, right now, her buffs are 1000 attack and 25% damage, which automatically loses to Astra. Like she just loses to Astra. And the only thing she has going for her that Astra doesn't is that Caesar can parry with 1 assist point cost. But that's not really an issue in the majority of fights, if any. I'm still need some more points here. Can I buy what I need to here? I can buy a fair amount of it. I feel like making keen buff stun windows would be cool. A stun damage multiplier wouldn't be bad either. That'd be some unique utility for defense agents at least. Maybe they have, you know, it'd be cool if like making your parries apply defense down. Well, right now her parries apply a damage buff, but yeah, defense down or a res pen would be nice. What I think would be cool is if Caesar had a gauge. I know ZZZ loves its gauges, but bear with me. If Caesar had a gauge that if she built it up, if you have somebody else on field, because her whole gameplay is buff the team goes on field, team gets attack buff. If she had a gauge that when you were about to be attacked and Caesar had points, she could parry the attack for you, no matter what it was. And your unit would get the decibels because they're the on-field agent. Because she can parry, I think, any attack in the game with her shield block. But what if she could do it from off-field? And your ally got decibels. Or your on-fielder got decibels. I think that'd be cool. Besides messing up some boss mechanics, it would be cool. Maybe make it like the tag assist where you manually do it. Since you won't be manually switching to Caesar that often. You can manually trigger a tag assist into Caesar's block. Mostly newest one where you have to dodge the first attack. Well, that's a special mechanic though. Primordial Nightmare, they could just make it so that way Caesar's block doesn't work against, I forget what they called that move. Can mess up some priest parries. Maybe. It could be funky against priest. They could make it a manual option. Instead of her automatically doing it, you just manually. Gives the player a bit more control over it. I just want to see Caesar body block things and just be like, nah. Not today. The king says no. Okay, I've done my dailies on all 3 accounts. So from here, I think we can move into your account review, Yotsugi. if you are prepared for it. You like her identity of being a stud? Yeah, I like her being based off of like the impact stat. I like her working off of her defensive assistant blocks. I think they just need to expand on that, give her some more utility. Maybe some off-field utility. Like I said, having that off-field block would be pretty cool. Let me go ahead and get swapped over to your account and we'll get prepped. Yeah, she's fun. She just needs to be better. That's really what it is. I mean, that's what it comes down to, like most of the older units. Like they're fun to play. They're just not feeling like they aged well. Yeah, the shield doesn't really amount to too much outside of like maybe battle trial, but even then the shield's getting one shot. Qing Yi buffs. I think the biggest buff for Qing Yi would be having DPS that actually want an on-field stunner. Because Qing Yi's problem is that almost nobody wants an on-field stunner. Yotsugi, I need you to send me your information. She wasn't necessarily best, but she was a solid option for Yishuan before Jufufu came out.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky. Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar? With all those edges and that
Trying to set up the spreadsheet here,
seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's
and I am only failing a little bit.
quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Are units that could use her, but dial-in exists? Yeah. Something that'd be cool if Qingyi gives her attack agents full resources. Oh, like giving energy? I mean, it's interesting, but I don't know if it would allow her to beat out a full ultimate. Unless she's stunning like as fast as like Hugo team stun. If she's stunning that frequently and giving full energy every time, then potentially. Like full gauge. That could potentially be funky. I see where you're going, but it may be weird to balance.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought.
Alright, I think I got everything pulled up here.
Imagine much has changed.
Let's get logged in. The thing is, they would have to set it for every unit and like going forward. So it makes balancing it out over time a lot of work. It's Zhao. Let's get everything pulled up here. Making attack agent skill off field could work. Like letting them use their EX off field. But how would that work for like Seed, for example, who's a hold EX? Or Hugo, who doesn't want to EX at all outside of stun. And if you accidentally do it in stun, then you're totalizing.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Alright. Let's time for account review. That means it's time to find some music to play. We were doing some Fire Emblem lo-fi yesterday. Today we can do some city pop. Just let them chain attack off field. But then it's just like not as good dial-in still. Because dial-in lets them use their ult. Was trying, yeah. We want to differentiate Qingyi from dial-in, but I think giving free chains is just not giving free ults. We want to build on Qingyi's identity of like an on-field stunner, but just giving the DPS like a couple extra chain attacks. It's like it doesn't feel as good. Hello, Uriel. How's it going? I'm doing well. Hope you are also. We're just about to get into Yotsugi's account review, and then, if you're willing, after that, we can get into your endgame clear as well. Alright, do I have everything I need pulled up here for Yotsugi? I think I do. I want to say I do. Excellent. Alright, so let's get started with Yotsugi's account review. Yotsugi did an account review previously, and this is the sheet we had for it. Google search engine flash. So previously, this was the roster at the time. This was, I want to say, late 2.1, because we have Alice in here. It was either 2.1 or 2.2. We do have some additions to the roster now. Yuzuha Banner just finished. Yeah, so that'd be 2.1 phase 2. And then at the time we were focusing on these three teams. But now Yotsugi's account has gone through some changes. We've got some recent additions. And we gotta update things. So let me grab the roster at the time, and we'll look at what the new additions are. So for anything for physical, you had 9. Well, we have dial-in, of course. Where's dial-in? There she is. Got so many physical units. So many. For fire, we have Minato and Evelyn and Bernice. It did not carry the images over. Just had Yuzuha there for certain reasons. I mean, we do need to get Yuzuha. That's a bit of a non-negotiable at this point. For ice, we have Zhao and Yidhari. I think we have to just add another row here. I don't have to make this any bigger than. Okay. Electric. I don't think we did anything for electric. Nope, we're still at 7 units. And ether, we're still at 4. All ice minus Hugo. All ice minus Phantom Thief himself. What a shame, what a shame. Listen, I tried, but I needed dial. Surely get him on third run. Surely. So, I think before getting too deep into it, we can safely say that Yuzuha and Lucia would be your biggest pulls at the moment. I could list like your entire anomaly roster for Yuzuha. It's like that and that and that and that. She's Yuzuha, good, yes. And then Lucia would be primarily for Yidhari. You really want Siege? She's probably your third pull. Yes, you have mentioned that you want to get Seed. My only concern at the moment is building a team around Seed. Now, looking at your teams, what are we currently running? We got the Mono Ether, we got Yishwen, Evelyn, Yidhadi. You have a few different team options now. If we focus as we have been previously, it'd be like these. Because I know you play primarily Mono Ether, and then you also have Mono Ice as an option. Right now, it's definitely a bit funky to try to run like. Yeah, we have a lot of DPS and not a lot of supports at the moment. Because you have Evelyn. Evelyn wants Astra. That makes you run mono ice here. And then like you have Bernice and Alice and Jane as options, but they don't have Yuzuha, so it's like, what are they doing? They need to stop making the DPSs hot. Self-control is also a thing you can do, Yotsuki. I believe in you. Look at Harumasa. Harumasa was free. Don't be talking about Harumasa. He was free. It's like, what are we doing with teams here? What's happening? I at least had the self-control to get Zuju one. But that's because you like NEPS. I'm trying to think of like what 3 teams you could comfortably run at the same time. And it's like, Alice Poll was purely for Jane support, so I do grab a support. But if you wanted to support Jane, getting Yuzuha would have been better. Now you didn't grab a support, you grabbed the DPS to turn your DPS into support. Losing the 50-50 is unfortunate, yes. What's Yishuan using here if Astra Dylan are with Evelyn? I guess Caesar or Pulchra or Qingyi or Zhao. Like what's tomorrow's rotation? Tomorrow's rotation is Defiler, Marionette, and Priest. This team could handle Defiler. This team could handle Priest. This team could handle Marionette. Tried Jufufu to support each one, but after losing 75-25 didn't have pulls to pity Jufufu. We just got a lot of teams here we gotta finish in late 2.x. Is there anything I'm missing? I mean, there's Ellen, but I don't know how often you're using Ellen with Miyabi and Yidhari here. I guess for the time being, you would be using Caesar in these slots. Yeah, Ellen can just borrow gear if you ever need to use her in a rotation. Would we be looking at getting Jufufu potentially? Getting Jufufu would let you run Yishuan and Evelyn comfortably at the same time, but I don't know if it's something I would strive for. Oh yeah, you said you were planning to get lighter because you liked lighter. You could give lighter to Evelyn. Also helps Gergard Ellen. Yeah, because then you could put lighter here, put the Ellen there, and you'd be chilling. Question is, what do we do for now? If you wanted to run like these three teams at the same time. All-purpose King or Pulchra. That's kind of like where we're at right now. It's either one of these two. Guess we can put Caesar there for now. No, when we played your account, Pulchra typically ends up feeling better here because we can secure the stun windows that Yishuan is looking for. You can technically get chain free with time, right? Technically yes, but it would take. You would have to get M6 of a character and then get additional copies of them. And every 2 copies past M6 would get you 1 Jane. So while it is technically possible, it probably won't happen for most people for a couple of years. W engines will be easier to get because we get a steady stream of W engine ships. So people will likely be able to get like 1 to 2 signatures from the shop each year. Won't complain about 8 out of 6 Lycon or Colada Arena. I'd like any dupes of Lycon past M1 because I've been on M1 since 1.0. And I don't know how. I think this is what we're rocking for teams right now. I'm at M5 Soldier now in my main. She's gonna start giving me dupes soon. Or start giving me tokens. So let's keep the focus on these 3 teams. I did have this saved still. We have a better W engine available for Yishuan now. And I'm pretty sure, did you get Pan signature? You did, yeah. Would we consider putting Astra on Moonlight and Evelyn on Astral? Possibly, possibly. We have Zhao somewhere. Can't we put her somewhere in the teams? The thing is, I don't know who would want her necessarily. Mono Ice doesn't need her. Anyway, Zhao would more be like if you needed to cover somewhere awkwardly. Evelyn, Zhao, Dialin work short term. We can give Yishuan Astra. I guess you could do that, yeah. Yeah, you could do something like that. Yeah, then once you get one, you can swap out and then put it somewhere else. Well, Yuzuha wouldn't replace either of them here. Yuzuha would replace Lycon. Or work in these comps if you're using one of these teams. But she wouldn't affect these two teams. But if you get Lucia can go here and then Astra can go back here. Yeah, the buffs are similar with signature compared to Astra without signature. Alright, so we'll do that then. Yeah, we're on 2 PCR right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you were able to get the substats for it. Yeah. Where are my pretty pictures? Hello, my Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're here working on an account review for Yotsugi. Just trying to get my pretty pictures in here. It's not Panyin Husig. or your brick that counts as getting attempted to be unbricked. No, it's not bricked. We do got some focusing we gotta do, but it's not bricked. You're using Steam Oven on Dial-In? No, Hellfire. I use Steam Oven because I play Hugo. Although I also use Hellfire depending on the team. It's on live support. I forgot to put Astra's picture in here. There we go. And then since we're playing with Dial-In primarily, we would be looking at using Puffer Electro here. You gotta rebuild your Evelyn. It's okay, I had to as well. Oh, I put my Evelyn on Moonlight because I prioritize Puffer on Hugo. Although Hugo's Puffer build can literally go on anybody. Outside of the DD4 because he's using attack percent. The Lycon's on Steam Oven though, right? Yeah. And then Yishuan is on Cauldron. Steam Rip also, yeah. Primarily Steam though in Mono Ice. So this is what we're looking at right now. Is your current... Your Evelyn is on Woodpecker right now, but we would want to transition to Puffer. This is what we'd be looking to see. Outside of the W engines. The W engines are what you're using right now. Same for Haramasa. Yeah, anybody with Dial-In, or any attack agent with Dial-In would want to swap to Puffer. Outside of, like, actually, is there an exception? Outside of, like, Yeshunguan, who has her own signature set. Basically, if somebody was using... If somebody was using Woodpecker or Hormone Punk, they would switch to Puffer with Dial-In. What about with Qingyi? With Qingyi, they would use their normal, whatever they were using previously. So Harumasa would use Shadow Harmony or Thunder Metal. Chuyuan would use Woodpecker or Hormone Punk. But Dial-In giving ultimates lets people use Puffer Electro very consistently. Also, we do need to put Astra on Moonlight. I just realized she can't be on Astro Voice with Pan Yin-Hu. Okay, this is looking good. We got Branch, DPS set. Isn't Panda on Proto Punk? Is he on Proto? Because he should be on Astro. Yeah, he's on Astral. Yeah. Yeah, C's is on Protopunk, because that's her set. Astral and Shockstar. Shockstar isn't 100% necessary on Lycon, but that's like the general option. Freedom set on Silkaku for Mono Ice. Yonkoi DPS set for Yixuan. Astral ER. Where's my thingy-mabob? Astral ER, Moonlight Swing Jazz. Pupper DPS set. We're not on Sig, so it's looking like King and Woodpecker, and then Proto Swing Jazz. Yeah, Astro Voice Moonlight is stronger than Proto Punk Astro Voice. Because it's 42% damage versus 39% damage, and also Protopunk is less consistent, especially since you're not trying to use defensive assist on Pan Yinhu. If it was like Qing Yi, then it would be fine to use Protopunk, because you would be doing defensive assist between Qing Yi and Yixuan. But with this, we would rather be going Astral Moon. Pre-farming seed gear with Moonlight, so you should be fine. Yeah, since you're planning to get seed, farming there is necessarily bad. So if we're looking at efficient stages, to no one's surprise, Branch and Blade Astro Voice is pretty good. So's that. And then Dawn's Bloom would normally not be a farmable stage, but you're planning to get seed. So it is a farmable stage. BRB sounds good. Let me see. And then yeah, we would want to craft that, craft that, craft that, craft that. Try to put this like in order of release date, because that's just me. Yotsugi has requested that I name this the Minecraft section. Oh, there it is. Now that we've figured out what the roster is looking like, we've figured out what additions we're trying to look for. Primarily Yuzuha and Lucia, but now going into Seed. Welcome back, welcome back. I know we talked about this earlier, trying to figure out like what a team for Seed would be. Because you have 4 units, and you said you were going for Yixuan signature, which would be good. So you can run Yixuan and Nidhari comfortably at the same time, once you get Lucia. Seed plus Sig and Trigger plus Sig is what you're thinking for Seed. And it's like, what attack agent are you planning to use? Like Harumasa? I guess Harumasa could work there. Harumasa Zhao is what Seed Maids recommended. Interesting. Zhao over like Trigger and Astra? I guess I could see over Astra if you have Signature. Oh, till you get Trigger. Ah, I see. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The exact recommendation was get Trigger plus Sig, but use Zhao for now. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with Trigger Sig. 8 if you get Seed Sig. Yeah, you're basically gonna have to like skip every new unit for I would probably say like half a year to get this up. Even so, it's still like 7 S rank pulls you have to get. You have 1 guarantee right now on agents. Yeah, you would essentially have to like skip out on whatever's new is coming up until at least 3.0, maybe beyond 3.0 depending on rerun timings. Because this, even with a guarantee, this is still 4 units, 3 signatures. So 4 units would normally be 640, but with, or potentially 640, but with a guarantee that goes down to 580, 560. Yeah, 560 plus 420. So that's potentially 980 pulls. You're at 20 pity, so that 960 pulls that you would need to guarantee 4 units and 3 signatures. That's assuming you lose every 50-50 and every 75-25, which you may not. I would hope you don't, but we have to plan for it. So that would put you at 800 pulls needed. We get an average of 100 pulls per patch. So yeah, that's potentially 8 patches, which is an entire year. Hello, Gisle. Welcome in, welcome in. If you have monthly and BP, that goes up to like 130-ish per patch. Let's say like 135. Actually, let's say 130, safe bet. Just in case there's like a slow patch like 1.7. So that's still just over 6 patches. Which is still like 8 months. It would be like 8 months, assuming all losses, and not hard pity, but like soft pity. So I do 80 pulls for agents, 70 pulls for W engines, because going past that is very rare. Finally being able to catch my stream since you live on the other side of the world and before you have to disappear for a week. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop in. I hope everything has been going well for you. And thank you for being here. We're just doing an account review for Yotsugi, getting some planning done. Every 50-51 and 75-25 one is... No, it would be minus 80 pulls for an agent and 70 pulls for a W engine. Also, the music stopped. I need to play more music. So let's say you wanted to get all these units like before 3.0. So you would have, let's say there's a 2.8, because it kind of feels like there's gonna be. So that's 3 patches. Let's say you wanted to get all these units by like 3.1 and all the banners lined up. So 4 patches, 800 pulls. Or four patches, 135 per patch. So that's 540 plus the 160 that you have. That puts you at 700 plus 20. So that's 720 pulls that you would have by the end of 3.0. So if you were to win everything at Soft Pity, that would put you at minus 320, minus 210. You have enough room to lose like 3 coin flips. To pull everything that we have planned by the end of 3.0. You'd like to play ZZ with the unlimited frames without your fans sounding like a jet engine? Oh no. That happened for me for a bit. What's helped me is 1, cleaning out my computer, and 2, reformatting it like every year or 2. Probably get 110 by the end of the update. Got exploration, some old content. Okay, so then that would... You could lose like 3 to 4 50-50s. But you would still have to skip like everything coming up. Why are we talking about 3.0? Right now we're trying to look at Yotsugi's pull plans. So we have Yuzuha, Lucia, W engine, Seed with W engine. I should add that here just for clarity's sake. Where are my W engine pictures? Yeah, skipping idols will help. My concern isn't skipping idols, because I know you don't care about pulling idols. My concern is that there's an NEPS agent coming, and you are an NEPS stan. That's where my concern lies. Because that's potentially another team. There's a simulator that factors in signal refunds if you want to double check the math. True! I literally looked at it the other day. Where did I put the link for that? Thank you for reminding me. Wait, did I think I bookmarked it. I think I was smart. I did bookmark it. Yep, that's the one. Can I just... There we go. Okay. 1.8 units reran. What, 2.3? 1.7 units. So Hugo reran in 2.3. Vivian also reran in 2.3? No. Wait. No, Hugo reran in 2.4 with Dial-In. Vivian reran in 2.3 with Lucia. You waited for rerun and Chingy, you can do same for certain boy. No, but Vivian was 2.3. Hugo was 2.4. Alright, so let's look at what we're trying to do. We're trying to get Yuzuha, we're trying to get Lucia, we're trying to get Qingming Birdcage. Seed, Miss Cordetta, Trigger. We're not even going to count in lighter right now. This is what we are looking at for polls. You said you're at 20 pity guaranteed on Agent Banner. You gotta factor in A ranks and standard characters. Where do you put in what you have for A ranks? Top side. The thing is, we don't know what's going to be rate up. You just input. Oh, I see. That would make sense. I'm trying to put in the number 7. We're only missing Monoto dupes. What are we at on Monoto? 5. Okay. But everybody else is done. And then for standard agents, what are we looking at? 1, 1, 1, 2 on Colada. Oh, no, that was Soldier. Grace is at 0. What's Neko at? Neko's at 2 as well. Is 75 to 80 degrees good underload for GPU? Yeah, underload 75 to 80 is pretty standard. Was there a website to make builds, like to check what stats the units will have with certain disk builds? For that, I would probably use the Zenless Optimizer, because this website will let you check what a character stats will look like in combat with certain buffs, and yeah, we would put 0 to delete Grace, but Grace, we do have 1 copy of Grace. She was just M0. I put M1 by accident. You do have to put in the buffs manually. I did actually I made a spreadsheet earlier. Where is it? I posted it into the Discord, but let me see if I can find it here. Because I got tired of looking up all the buffs and debuffs, so I made my own spreadsheet for it. So if it helps you out, excellent. Okay, so we put in all the mindscapes for the standard for the A ranks. So what do we have for pulls with recalc? You're at 160 right now. You're at 20 pity guaranteed. And then if we do like 2.6, 2.7, let's assume a 2.8 just out of timing. If not, we'll just say like 3 patches worth. Let's say you wanted to get all of this within the next 3 patches. So that's going to be another 405 pulls on average. So that puts us at 565. So 565, 20 pity guarantee. I think we have everything in here. We can run the simulation. So within 3 patches, it's looking like if you use the refunds, so with the cash back, the odds are looking pretty good. $110 this update, so that would put you at 675. So it looks like we may be able to secure this within 3 patches.
Signs of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry, 'cause you ain't alone. Only time running days without nights. Tears pass through.
You can filter the tabs for details.
I said nobody's really got to leave, 'cause I don't hear an explanation. All I need is admiration, big frustration. Bro, he goes, life is short, we gave a shot, but didn't work.
But the problem is, this is assuming we have all the pulls available now.
Baby, I remember you had dreams that were not tainted by sorrow. Cloudy sky overshadowed by rain.
Yeah, that's we would just miss out on like potentially 1 signature.
A love sun replaced by soundless speed. You have created it again.
So the only thing that I'd be concerned about at this point is how they time the reruns. But as long as they don't do like 3 of these units in the same patch, you should be fine. Like you could handle like Yuzuha Lucia rerunning at the same time. The problem is like if it's Yuzuha Lucia and Seed for some reason, I don't know why they would run all 3 of them at the same time, but with the triple reruns they're doing now, it's not impossible.
Withered flowers forget what they wept for day after day. Withered flowers must blossom in the stream of tears. They still think of the cause. Turn misery into meaningfulness, changing day after day. Turn misery into meaningfulness, changing day after day. Your affection, taking pride from fear. Past will tell you when to make yourself a hero. Your affection.
If it's all 3, 1 will be guaranteed though. Yeah, you can definitely get like at least 2 out of 3. It's just securing all 3 that starts to get funky. But the odds are looking solid. You just can't pull anything new for like the next 3 to 4 patches. And you should be able to get everything built up. And then from there you could look at potentially building like a 3.x team, or if the NEPS agent you like reruns, you could build around that NEPS agent. The average to get an M6 is technically around 640, but if you want to say get 3 M6 1920, odds aren't that great just because of variance. That's true. Yeah, it starts getting funky the more you add into it. You're pulling Yuzuha next update. We don't even know if Yuzuha's rerunning next update. We'll find out next week with the live stream. But I mean, yeah, I can do Yuzuha pulls or any pulls that show up. I'll be doing my pulls for Sana and Arya. Anybody pulling Sana and Arya, I'm willing to do pulls for. You were going to get 2 M6 for Angel Delusions, assuming they had an A rank to M6 to hold faction, but that plan went down the drain. Yeah, Nangang Yu is looking like an S rank. Now you're just doing M6, M2, M2, and 3 signatures. I may do like I'm considering M6ing Arya long term. I probably won't do it on release. But long term, I may go for it. You're summoning M1 Yuzuha on the same 10 pull? Easy, just win. Just win. Alright, so we have a pull plan going. We know what we're looking for. So with that, let's get back to looking at where we're at with our current teams, specifically these 3. Happy going for Vivian Skin and Zhao Sig didn't screw you over that bad. Yeah, I won my 50-50 on Yeshunguan and my 75-25 on Zhao and Yeshunguan Sig, and I couldn't be happier because I have not won those in a good while. Live is continuously copium until Lucia comes. No, this isn't too bad. This will be fine for next rotation at least. And then rotation after is Nightmare, UCC, and Hunter. Nightmare, UCC, Hunter. So you could probably go Evelyn against Nightmare, UCC, Yixuan, and then Hunter will probably be Yidhari here instead of Miyabi. Yeah, if Seed randomly shows up next update, then it might be a bit weird. Now I know exact reactions of future Alice with this update: 3153 attack, 327 AP with 2-piece pen and pen percent 5. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's with signature, I assume. You don't have a single Void Hunter, can't relate. I normally don't pull like the big like Archon Emanator Void Hunters, but I like Yeshunguan, so I pulled her. Arya's free-to-play teams are looking great. I don't really delve into leaks too much on stream. We do have a channel for it in the Discord server, but I try to avoid spoiling leaks just for people who don't want to be spoiled until it's official info. It'll probably be Yixuan plus Lighter or Juyuan for 2.6 reruns. I could see Yixuan rerunning just because she's due for it. Lighter and Juyuan feel a bit funkier. How much is the 50 bundle on Loot Bar? Good question. I would just log in and check because it can vary for new users and for older accounts. Did you make it in time? We've been on for a couple hours now. Right now we're doing an account review for Yotsugi. We're trying to make sure Yotsugi had enough pulls to get everything we plan to get for this account. But you're good, you're good. We got plenty of stream left to go.
Apple pie left until somebody cries. Goddamn, always talking shizzle behind men get left behind. Come on and quit the shizzle, tell me what you really want. Louder, ladies, I can feel nothing in the tone of your voice. Closer it gets, y'all know how everything reflects. Your soul and spirit's lost, pretends gets rejects. Look, man, you were one who actually you detest. I guess there are good reasons why you can't see. Now I face up, I make head, I bleach up cock and bull of this globe, thinking and see on the whole moment. Now it's on. Oh God, it's enough. Are you satisfied? It's already disgusting to dance with your palms. Save me now, last beat in the soul.
Sorry, I had to check something real quick here. Not counting Bernice, Qingyi, Jane Lighter, and Shuyuan. Was it not banner for 7 patches? Yeah, they are definitely due for reruns, but the way they handle reruns, typically it's some sort of synergy with the new units. So I don't know if Lighter would rerun right now. The only way I would see Lighter rerunning is if they were doing another exclusive rescreening. And they put... then I could see Lighter show up. 40 ain't bad for, what, 40 pulls? No, it's not 40. What's in the $50 pack? Well, it might be 40 with the first time bonus. Yeah, with the first time bonus, it's 40. I could see Yuzuha rerunning since she's due for a rerun, and Arya is an anomaly unit. Zhu Yuan, maybe? Just because, like, support and DPS, but we'll have to see. Or at least I hope they don't change them much from the current beta. Yeah, can't go too much into detail on it, but we'll see how things end up when the live stream is next week. Yeah, I could definitely see Yuzuha. The second one is the variable, and also if they decide to do a rescreening or not. Great. Well, the early access is in 2.5 weeks, so it's still a little ways away. Or actually 2 weeks, because they usually do it on like the Wednesday before the patch. Yeah, Yuzuha with anomaly units makes sense. She's due for it. Like, Yuzuha's a pretty safe bet. You switch your Zhao from 4-piece Protopunk to 4-piece Astral. It depends on if you can maintain Astra Voice. If you're using Astra, it's pretty free, but without Astra, you're reliant on making sure you time her quick assist properly. If you're using Dialin, you have to make sure you're using Dialin's free quick assist when you use her ultimate. because you'll be using the ones from filling her gauge to get free ultimates. If you can time Astral Voice, it does end up being better. It's just harder to maintain. So I normally recommend just going with Protopunk. Proto is also fun just parrying. Parries are fun, that is true. Stun agents are definitely my favorite archetype. Alright, let's take a look and see what we're working with build-wise. We can start with the Miyabi setup. Yeah, so long as you learn how to use it, it is an upgrade. You just gotta learn how to maintain it. So, we're good on that, we're good on that. Core passive. We're good on. I would be looking at potentially leveling her skills at this point. So getting like basic EX and ult to 11s and 12s. And then assist and dodge, at least at 9. You do use her dodge counter and her assist to parry, so like leveling these up at least to 9, if not higher, would be good to do. And that's true for pretty much any on-field DPS. You see how many physical ice you have spreading out between so many. This is why we're focusing on just 3 teams right now. We're just focusing on these 3. Yidhadi can be like a bonus agent you work on, because there are some cases where you'll use Yidhadi over Miyabi, and you already have Lycan, and you can just slot in like Xiao or Dial In or Panyin Hu, depending on the situation. That's fair. In terms of build, what are we rocking? So she's capped on crit rate. Attack is low, but you're running Anomaly Mastery ice damage. But we also just don't have any attack percent. We have some there. That's good. This could be better. Won't be chatting much. It might be in the background lurking. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Yidhadi is 512s already. She's fine. The things we do for our favorites. This is 5. I would be looking at potentially upgrading the DD2. 5. Yeah, mainly the DD2 and DD5. Because this only has 2 rolls and it's missing attack percent. This is only 2 rolls. Well, I'm sorry, 4 rolls here, 2 rolls here. This could also be pen ratio. Really like Thaco Lady, she was an exception, that's fair. CDD5 replacements. Let's see, what do we got here? We can steal from Zhu Yuan. So we can stay on Woodpecker. You don't have anything for pen ratio. Hello, Evelyn's thighs. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yep. We could, if we rob this, we'd be good. Are you okay with me taking this from Zhu Yuan? I don't know if she has a replacement available. Zhu Yuan has replacements. All right, so we're gonna grab that. That feels a little better. So it's really just the DD2 at this point. You don't have any other branch pieces right now, so it is what it is. That gives us a little more crit damage. If we look at Zhu Yuan, let's see. Attack, pen ratio, ether. If we swap her DD4 to Hormone Punk, which could be better. We got that. Do we have a woodpecker here? This is fine. What's Ellen's piece? Ellen's piece is attack, but it's not very good. This is solid if you're, so long as you're not playing with Nicole. Feel free to rob Ellen's anything. No, I think this is good because this is a really good piece. This isn't bad. That's not bad. This could be better. And we don't really want crit damage unless we're playing with Nicole, but you'd be playing like Astrodialin at this point. No, I think this is good. There are some pieces to improve, but using this 2 piece is really good for her. Back to the units we were focusing on. Let's look at Senior Lai Kong. He doesn't really need too much. I would look at swapping him to Astro Voice. CD for Evelyn's Sig, but you do use Brim. If you're using Evelyn's signature, you would use the you would use a crit damage DD4, but Brimstone is just really good for her. So I would just stick with Brimstone. Can we get Lycon on Astro Voice? The thing is, you also want him on Summit for Yidhari. Well, we would want Astral Anomaly pieces. What's Billy doing holding all this? Yeah, you don't have an anomaly proficiency here, but we could use the attack. Oh. Billy holds attack gear when you change sets. Yeah, it doesn't really look like you have any good pieces to put Lycon on Astro Voice. He might be able to use Astra's pieces if we can get her on Moonlight. Let me see. Because we do want to see about getting Astra on Moonlight. Just gonna have Anby hold up these for now. We have that. Nothing good there. But honestly, we could just take this from Rena. Energy regen, energy regen. Oh, we don't have energy regen here. So what do we do? What do we have for energy regen? Could we go like Astro Voice, Moonlight? Started farming Moonlight recently, been crafting beforehand, that's fair. Yeah, the problem is we don't have a Moonlight attack piece. Or energy regen piece. Is this getting enough attack? It's a little low, but also we don't have these leveled. We combine attack DD6 for Game Ball. Yeah, if we swap to Game Ball, so long as she's with Zhu Yuan, or not Zhu Yuan, Yi Xuan, she should be hitting weakness, so she would be able to activate Game Ball. But you don't have anything there either. No, I saw a Game Ball level, it's too late. How many substats would we need? 1339 base attack. $34.29 and it's $32.41. 1339. You would need 5 attack percent rolls. Not impossible. Okay. Look, we got one. I was looking at Nicole's pieces to see if there was anything there with more attack, but it doesn't look like Nicole has better pieces, because this is +2 flat attack. This has more attack. Yeah, all these pieces have more attack than Nicole's pieces. I did check. Alright, look, at least it went into flat attack. So she's 48? She's 48 attack short. But we also need to swap this out for a Moonlight. Got 3 tuning. You got 2, but we only need 1. Yeah, we can pop 1 real quick for attack percent. Gonna blow up these A ranks to get some drive disc EXP. I want to say it's okay to eat this, but we might need it.
Tell me why you did it, every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise.
Alright, we are out of drive disc EXP. Is there anything we can blow up?
Looking so different, glaring street light. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding.
Mm,
You tell
I-
me goodbye. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps
what, this one? I don't know if we necessarily want to keep this still because the rolls aren't great.
heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you tell me goodbye.
I think we can get rid of this one. And this one. That one's good. Is it okay if I blow these two up? New kid. Can we get the rolls? Hey, let's go. That one went into AP. We're like 27 attacks short, but you know what? For just scrounging it together, I'll take it. Like this piece saved us. If you got attack percent here, you'd be fine. But even then, we're only 27 attack short. That's like 9 attack from her buff. We got her on Moonlight, that's the important part. Eventually you would want to switch her to Swing Jazz, but this is fine. 2-piece, DD6 could use an upgrade. And I would probably say the DD3 as well, because that would help you move off of the 2-piece Astral. Only had them if you needed more crit on a stunner, that's fair. Summit requirements can be a bit funky sometimes. So back to what we were doing. Putting Lycon on a 4-piece Astral set. We can have Anby hold the set for him. He's got Shockstar on 1 and 3. Can we keep it on 1 and 3? Probably not. Dang, you got nothing there. Yeah, we just don't have Astral Voice pieces at all. Rob Shockstar that are on Chingy and Dialin. It's literally just this. But we still need Astral Voice here and here. We need an Impact here and then like anything DPS here. Forgot about King. So then we need DD4. Yeah, right now we just don't have an Astral Voice set. It is what it is. So we do need to find the 4-piece for him. In terms of Summit, he's doing what he needs to do. And you would still use this build with Yidhari. It's just Astral Voice is better for him in the Mono Ice comp. But he's good on agent level, he's good on W engine level. I would try to get his assist to 9 and above, but outside of that, should be good for now. Can Dylan use Trigger Sig as well? No, it's basically locked to like Aftershock. Dylan would only be using it for the crit main stat. I'm sorry, it's locked to Electric Aftershock. Let's look at Sokaku. She's hitting the attack she needs. She's got her core passive up. Anomaly Mastery attack. I would like to see this become Anomaly Proficiency. But outside of that, she's doing everything she's got to do. Too much gacha dailies you gotta do before leaving? Oh. I believe in you, Gisle. You can do it. Just Rob Nicole piece. And it's like, what are we doing elsewhere? Yeah, you only have the right main stats in Phaethons. So you would need another Freedom Blues piece somewhere here. Or just get this as Anomaly Proficiency. But that's really the only thing at this point for Sokaku. So not too much on the Mono Ice that needs to be done. Mainly just leveling Miyabi's skills. Moving on to the Yixuan team. We already looked at Astra earlier, trying to get her done on Moonlight. So we can finish her up. Agent level's good, W engine's good. Skills are fine. This would just be for like more healing. Oh. Did I pull Firenze and Celisora? I am still playing Celisora, but I did not pull Firenze. Sensei, my mod and good friend, they went for Firenze. But I plan on skipping her. I would like to build an Umbra team, but I'm going to wait for another Umbra unit, because I'm just not that interested in Firenze. Let's look at Pan Yin Hu. Core passive's good, W engine's good, energy regen here. 3000 attack, he's doing everything he's got to do. We ain't got to worry about the Pan. Pan is the man with the plan. If you pull Dial and Sig, would that work on Triggered? No, because that requires physical EXs. The only really, like... Yeah, the two crit W engines don't work on the other crit centers. They do not, no. The only W engines that can be used on, like, multiple units are Chingy Sig and Lighter Sig. I would definitely prioritize Triggers over Dial-ins, because while Dial-ins is good, Triggers is more important for her. Let's take a look at Yixuan. We're looking at her with Cauldron. So this is hitting 97. Yeah, Dialing with Hellfire is chilling. She's still dialing. So W engine level's good, agent level's good, skills. I would, same with Miyabi. I would be looking at getting these to like 11 and 12. And then these to 9+. But you do have ult at 11, so that's good at least. In terms of drive discs, what are we looking at? This is 5. We could use an HP roll here. The HP roll that's on Yidhadi's piece. This is good. Yeah, no worries. So that's good. That's good. This could be better. So it's really just the DD5. Wait, why is dial in on ether damage? How do we do that? We're just gonna do that. We can give Ellen that woodpecker piece. There you go. Alright, that's fixed. Out. So DD5 could be better, but everything else isn't too bad. Maybe the DD1 as well. Oh, if we could get this on here. So we trade 3 crit damage for 3 crit rate. But then we also get we get 2 HP rolls. So yeah, I would consider this. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Danny. Appreciate it. Thanks again for the website vet. Now you know what you need for perfect Yishuan build. Nice, nice. Happy to help. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. We're overcapped by 1 crit rate now. Is there anything we can swap this for? Why has Anton got a Yunkoi piece? I see. Oh, we can do this. Put this on. Put this. There we go. We get her back on ether damage. Yeah, so that's 7 substats on this piece. 6 here, 6 here, 5 there. It's really just the DD5 at this point. Other than that, her build is looking solid. Just finished installing your 1 terabyte SSD. Nice, nice. Enjoy your smooth gameplay. But yeah, Yishuan's not looking too bad. 95 over 162. With Astra, that's 187. For no summit, not too shabby. She is in fact bird. Once you get her signature, you can swap to crit damage DD4, and you'll be chillin'. How many 50-50s do you need to win to pull everything? I believe we calc like 3 to 4 coin flips you would need to win. So basically half of them. Now, last but not least, the Evelyn team. I don't think there's necessarily any issues with the build. That's good. This is missing attack percent. We can trade with Dial-In, because Dial-In has a much stronger piece. Yeah, so long any of the coin flips will be fine. The 50-50, the 75-25, it's roughly the same amount. So long as you win 3 to 4 of them, you're chilling. Is it good to have your Lucy built? Lucy, I would only say you need to build Lucy if you just don't have enough supports on your account. Can we put her on better pieces anywhere here? This is fine. It's also like the only option we have. You got this piece just chilling here. She overcapping on? She is very much overcapping on crit rate. Miyabi's capped still, right? Yeah. Think it's worth to invest in her according to the stuff you currently have. I would need to see your roster again. If you want to send it into the Discord, I can take a look and let you know. Her and Haru are your best built units. Yeah, I would say your Yishuan is in a better position than Evelyn, but Evelyn by no means is slouching. Trying to figure out where we can trade crit rate for like something else. Not necessarily lose the substat roll, but like just swap it out for something. Doesn't really look like we have anything to trade. This is 4 rolls, that's 6 rolls. Yeah, because this is like 3 crit rate subs over cap. Honestly, we could just give this to Dial-In. We lose 2 crit damage rolls, but it gives Dial-In more crit rate. Now we'll just try to find a better DD5. Maybe like a pen ratio with attack and crit damage. We'll get to Dial-In in a sec. Yeah, I would just look at getting a better DD5. Level's good, core passive. Same thing as Yishuan and Evelyn, or Yishuan and Miyabi. Feel free to craft any. No, I wouldn't say you need to craft, because Woodpecker is just a good set to craft. Sounds good, Danny. I'll take a look in a moment. about to have a substat selector. If you're gonna make a DD5, I would try to make it like a pen ratio double crit. So you would want 2 substat selectors. Or even, actually, probably pen ratio crit damage attack in this case. Because Evelyn doesn't need more crit rate. So yeah, pen ratio DD5, crit damage, attack percent, and then pray for good rolls. But we're good on Evelyn. Let's take a look at Dial-In now. So I would be looking at leveling her assist to 9+. Because you will be using it. Core F, I assume you're still working on. But we will make a note of it. Her level's good. W engine is good. We're chilling there. And then drive discs, we really would just be looking for more crit rate. So DD6 could use more crit rate. DD3, what's going on with DD3? We ain't got no crit rate here. We're just hiding crit rate. Honestly, I kind of want to level up this one. We're gonna blow this one up. And then we're gonna blow this up because it doesn't look like we need it. Dial-In was built in the day. Fair enough. Let's see if this rolls better. Don't. No. 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 Nope. None of these pieces are cooperating today. You see that most people build her in a day and forget about her? I mean, you're just really just looking for crit rate on her. Like that. 2, 2, 2. 2. So DD6 is the only one that's missing like 2 rolls. But hey, we're at 82 now. So yeah, I would just be looking at potentially upgrading the DD6 to squeeze some more crit rate in there. Outside of that, she's kind of chilling. The thing is, she uses energy regen DD6, so she can't take that from Qingyi. And everything else has +2 crit rate rolls. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily stress about getting more crit rate on here for Dial-In, but like it is something you can go for to get her set up long term. Alright, last but not least, we have the unbeaten legend, the Labubu herself, Zhao, with the W engine that I just randomly got. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, we're chilling. Exactly. W engine needs to be leveled. I know you're working on that. The tiny giant herself. Core passive F. We're working on that as well. Skills. She doesn't necessarily need her skills, but kind of like with stun agents, I would level them for the days along with the extra bit of damage. So I would be looking at like 7 to 9+. Everything except dodge. She doesn't really need dodge unless you're deciding to on-field her. And then for drive discs, I mean, you're kind of chilling. You're hitting her HP goal. And you're even on 2 PCR with it. So, can't really complain about the drive discs. Would you say pulling M1 each one for plus 10 CR would be a good idea? Need to decide if you want to pull Alice Engine or each one M2. I mean, if you're planning to get M2 long term, you could just go M1 for now and then get M2 later. Like, there's reason to do that. She's a titled agent, so it's likely she's going to rerun frequently enough. I would say 1 to 2 times a year as a safe bet. So if you're okay holding off on M2 for now and getting it on her next run, that's perfectly valid. Think about it though, she won't be stronger than she is now. That's thanks to pulling her later when meta won't be ruptures kind of. I mean, if you don't plan to invest into her long term, then I would just stay at M0. Like, what's the difference between getting M2 now and getting M2 later? I guess you benefit. It'll end up feeling stronger now while Rupture is sort of favored. But like, I don't know, it feels a bit short term if you're not planning to use her long term. Can you send me a meme? Yeah, you can send memes. We even have a meme channel in the Discord server. Oh, this is a great meme. I like this meme. This is a good meme. Good old 170 centimeters doing the trick. I think you might have said that before, Yotsugi. I've seen it a couple times. It's still funny. Like, her Yishuan M2 will feel stronger now than it will later. That's just how units aging works. But my philosophy on Mindscapes is that you're using it to extend a unit's lifespan. Typically a unit that you like. So, like, I got Hugo M2 and Yanagi M2 that became M3. So that way I could use them longer. Yanagi M2 especially, because Yanagi M2 allows her to be a sub DPS more comfortably, which means I can use her with, like, newer on-field anomaly agents. Still like the Hurt of Love Triangle more. That was also a good one. I think we have gone through everything here. And compared to before, there was a lot more on your list previously. I will give you that. There's not as much now. It's mostly skills and like core on Dialin and Zhao. So we are in a better spot, Yotsuki. I know you like to say your account is bricked, but we are progressing in the right direction. And it's really just about securing those units to fill out your teams. Yeah, I would say just finish up this stuff here, and then start prepping for the new units, like Yuzuha, Lucia. How's Bernice looking? Let me see. Let's take a quick look at Bernice. Energy regen, pen, anomaly proficiency. Well, she has no anomaly or attack percent here, and no attack percent here. This is good. Oh, I could use like one more roll. That could be better. That could be better. It's a start, but she's definitely got a bit of a ways to go in terms of drive discs. She does also want core F. Skills aren't too huge of a deal. So this would be fine for her. It's mainly core F and drive discs. You can pull M0, P1 Alice, and whatever he left, just throw out Yishuan and pray for the best. Fair enough. So long as you're willing to accept what comes, I wish you good luck in your endeavors. What stashes want? AP and attack percent. That's it. She's an AP scaler. That's all she's looking for. Like, this only has 2 AP rolls, this only has 2 attack rolls. This is going to be a pain for you to optimize. Like, I'm just gonna say now, it's not gonna be comfortable. But we do want to see like at least one more roll here, if not 2 more. This has nothing in it. This only has 2 rolls. Yeah. With 2-piece swing jazz, you'd be looking at like, I would say more like 2800 attack, since you're on an A rank. 2800 attack, 320 AP. Actually, you are on 2-piece Chaos Jazz, so it'd be more like 350 AP. But other than that, I think we are good on your account review. Any questions, comments, concerns, whether from Yotsugi or anybody else in the chats on anything we went over with Yotsugi's account? Were you being a bother earlier? No, Raz, you were good. You were good. I just can't. I try to avoid talking about beta stuff on stream, but I know people are curious on beta content. I do have a channel available on the Discord server for discussions on leaks and any unofficial content for people who do want to discuss. I just tried to avoid talking about it on stream, but by no means were you being a bother. I understand you're just looking for information. The calc was still 2.8 and you need to win half. I did for 3 patches, yeah, so it would have been 2.8 or 3.0 depending on if they do a 2.8. Also, hello Trey, welcome in, hope you're doing good. We're just wrapping up Yotsugi's account review. Is Uriel still here? Uriel, are you with us? Gonna be rough with Jamaica. You gotta stay strong. Even if they put Commissioner Lowell and S-Rank Seth, you gotta stay strong. Need me some of this streamer look. I mean, I can always press the button. That's all I can guarantee. Hello, Uriel. We've just wrapped up Yotsugi's account review, so if we can go ahead and get set up with your end game clear. Are you in the Discord? I'm not sure if you've joined the Discord, but if not, let me get the link sent over. You can just DM me on Discord with your information, your region. That link is broken, Yotsugi, thank you, but I need to fix that, and I forgot to yesterday. Bot name changed? No, the bot name's been the same. It's always been Henkadokaze. Yeah, go ahead and join the Discord. Send me your information DM. So login, region, and what are we looking to clear? Are we doing Shiyu or DA? When you did the command, I posted it. No, that's because I posted it manually. Bunnies. Can I just say I appreciate that in the co-op event, in the second co-op stage, there's the secret lets you switch the soundtrack to Bernice's theme, and you get to fight the boss with Burning Desire playing. That was great. Shiyu clear Asia server sounds good. Go ahead and send me your info, and we'll get that squared away. Do I have unlimited link duration active? I did, but it's expired twice already, even though it's unlimited. Like, if I pull up my server settings, it says unlimited, but it's not unlimited. Yeah, with a community server, I can make like a permanent link for it, but we would need to grow some more in order to get that. Oh yeah, Yotsugi, let me send this. And I almost forgot to send you the spreadsheet link. There we go. That way you can reference it. How many do we need for the community? A fair amount. I forget the exact number. Let me see. $1,000. Well, there's like normal community, and then there's like discoverable community. It's two different things. You can do a normal community without having, but it doesn't get you a permanent link. Or maybe it's you need to be boosted for the permanent link. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, let me get set up with Uriel's account. You have permanent link with standard community? Maybe I'll have to look into it more. Because I would like a link that does not break. That would be ideal. Oh, that means I need to update it on the spreadsheet as well. Oh no. Oh no. Uriel should have sent you a code. Just go ahead and DM that to me as well. Thank you, thank you. I'll try to look into it more after stream to try to get that Discord link to not be broken. Because that would be ideal. Been using the same link for 5 years now. Well then, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. Alright, we are on Uriel's account. We will be doing a Shiyu clear, but before we do, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna put the sticky note on. I'll leave you guys with the music for a bit longer. I'm gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and I will see you in just a moment. seems the music stopped at a convenient time. We are back. Looks like there's still a few seconds for the ads, though. Alrighty, I believe we are back from the ad break. Got some water. Oh, I'm good on my end. Hope you got your water, your snacks. You're well stretched and limber. Because we got a Shiyu clear to get into. Thank you, thank you. Combat Shiyu. So, you got S. We're looking at getting S+. Looks like right now we're about 7,000 short. We're going Yeshun Guan, Yishwen, Evelyn. These two teams are pretty clear cut. Let me see, what's the roster we're looking at right now?
Need a hand?
So we do have Bernice, Yuzuha. Who do we have for Anomaly? Miyabi? Miyabi's resisted against the Moors and Polkra, but she, because of the Anomaly buffs and Bernice. Oh, and Bernice's potential 6 as well. Yeah, I think Miyabi Bernice might end up faring better than the Evelyn team, because they can take advantage of the buffs. As for the other two teams, it's really just a matter of the builds. Maybe Astra instead of Pan Yin Hu. Hello, Thanos. Welcome in, welcome in. Since we'll free up Astra, we can swap out Pan Yin Hu for her. Yeah. So with stage 2, we specifically want to take advantage of this buff here. Alright, the anomaly proficiency, anomaly damage, and Bernice makes excellent use of that. We're gonna look at doing Yuzuha, Bernice, Miyabi, and then how are the builds looking? That's enough attack, that's anomaly mastery, that's Sig, so she's got everything. Core passive, skills all good, okay. Bernice looks good, energy regen, attack AP. Right side could be a little better. Is there any like easy upgrades? Potentially. Nothing at the moment, but we should be fine. And then Miyabi, M1 Miyabi. These are M0. This has one more effective substat, but we do want the crit rate because we're low on it. We should be okay. We'll go... We can go Rocket Boo here. Oh, do we have an Anomaly Mastery disc? We do, just we lose out on a lot of crit rate going to it.
This is the path. My blade is ready.
See what we can do here. Getting these two grouped up early on is the most. It's just a huge struggle. Like, why is she over there? I'm gonna restart that. Nothing about that went comfortable. Maybe I start Miyabi and use EX to group them. Oh, that's good. And then Poker just decides to hop out.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is already here.
We want to get an anomaly here. With the bloom. Use this to get through some of its miasma shield. Oh, I could have gone to defensive assist there. That's unfortunate. But I did get one there. Excellent. Well, this is overcap.
It's over. Press forward.
36k, not bad, not bad. Mors and Polkra just they just make the beginning so RNG. And there's the S plus. Yeah, we just needed to swap this out for Anomaly. Take advantage of the buff, and we are chilling. But we could see about improving these scores a little bit. At least this side. Because this is 27k right now. I think we can do better. If we do like this, is Astra an Astral? He is. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can push this a little more. That's 99. That's good. 24k. That's good.
Is the concert starting?
Easy clap indeed. We're gonna go with Resonant Booth. See if we maybe get some disorders here. Yeah, taking advantage of the stage buffs can make a very big difference in score. So it's good. It's good to do. It's good to look at the stages, look at their weaknesses, resists, and their stage buffs, and based off of your roster, you figure out who would work best where, and then fill out the supports as necessary. I don't like Yishuan's normal special. Because I feel like I get hit anyway.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Yeah, like, I don't even get the second part of it because she just gets smacked.
Inadequate. Watch out.
Yeah, I understand not going for Mia because of the ice resist, but thankfully the boss is not ice resist. If the boss was ice resist, then yeah, Miyabi there wouldn't work.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, that was way early.
Let our souls resonate. Reality and illusion.
Look for a defensive assist. Thank you.
Wanna play learn to countless legends. Victory! Strength and connection. Obliterate form and spirit. What a nuisance. Inadequate. Shield. More faith.
Oh, that's. I thought I got enough for technical, although it's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Lucia helped us get, or not Lucia, Astra helped us get another 11k here, so that's nice. Yeah, this stage says ice resist, but it kind of tricks you, because this is the only ice resist. The boss's resists matter more, so like using Vivian here, not very comfortable. Unless you were here yesterday and saw me playing M6 Vivian into this. That's M6 Vivian.
I'm here.
Oh wait,
Need a hand?
I know an easy way to fix this run. We need to have dial in after Yeshunguan. Yeah.
I'll show you my real.
Because Dylan's additional ability requires being after the DPS to get the additional damage. So that alone helps. You don't know an M6 Vivian? I don't either. I might have just imagined it. How are the builds looking?
Things wrong, okay?
The curse of the 1 overcaps crit rate. I know it well. I am currently going through it. We're on attack percent. Do you not have a different 2-piece you could swap to? Like Astral or Hormone or Fanged or Puffer. This piece could be solid for her. You had The problem is we don't really have a DD2. Well, this is 5. This is also 5. This gives us an extra crit rate, which is what we're trying to avoid. But we drop 2 here. So that's fine. Only problem is that Panyin Hu would be missing an attack percent. If we could find a replacement for this, we could give this to Yeshungwan. Can we find it? Attack percent. Attack percent. ER. Could level this for him. Do you have? Do you mind if I level this and give this to Yeshungwan? And we can upgrade her a little bit. Sounds good. All right, we'll level this. Honestly, we could give this to Yuzuha. Give her some anomaly proficiency to work with. And then so right now we're at 35, 53, 176. So this should go down to like 160, but we're going to be a little higher. And then we're going to have some more attack. Yeah, so we get 1 extra crit damage roll here. We lose 1 effective one here, but we get 1 here. And we trade the crit rate for some more attack along with the 2-piece. I have seen that you see me. You're delayed. You could always try refreshing and see if that helps. Is there... Does this roll attack percent? No. This roll crit damage? No. Trying to see if there's any other potential upgrades here. Doesn't look like it, but it's okay. This is still like... So the DD1 could be better. DD3 is just missing attack percent. DD2 could use one more roll in like attack or crit damage. But we're still at like 5 or 4, 9, 14. $17, $22, $27. 27 rolls. Islands on Hellfire with 92 crit rate. That's actually pretty dang good. It's pretty dang nice. And Zhao, 27k with the Astral Voice. Everything looks good there. Alright, let's see what we can do here on the Yeshunguan side. Should be on the side with the gunner. Oh, I thought I was going to get a counter there. Just need to get our stun damage multiplier here.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Zhao's doing Zhao things. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's build up Yeshunguan ult. Ah, I thought he was vulnerable. Okay, we got a few points. That was like 3,000 more. Nice and comfy. That Yeshunguan combo with so much damage. How do you make her do those slash attacks so fast? So she has a short combo and she has a long combo. In most situations, I'll end up doing the short combo. So let's go ahead and jump into training here, so I can show this.
I'll show you my real value this time. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Yeshunguang of Yunkai Summit.
So the long combo will have you do her basic attacks to go into like her enhanced DXs and stuff, but there's a shorter version that just is focused on consuming her stacks as fast as possible. Wait, we need decibels. That's not decibels. Okay, so the way her combo works is we will ult, and then it goes EX, basic, EX, EX, basic, EX, hold EX, and then that'll finish it. It'll be easier for me to show it visually because it's a very visual combo. Because she will start in the air, go into the ground, do a slash, go into the air, back to the ground, do another slash, go into the air, and then finish. So we're gonna ult. We're gonna start in the air, EX down, slash, EX up, EX down, slash, EX up, and hold, and then she finishes. If you're using her normal finisher, let me add another character here. If you're doing her normal finisher, it's the same thing. 1, 2, 1, up, down, flash, up, hold, but you can quick swap. Or you can swap cancel out of it. Doesn't the short combo makes her do less damage? So the combo itself is less damage, but you can use, if you can get more enlightened states, it's worth getting more enlightened states. Because the majority of her damage will come from using her enhanced slashes, which is when she has the stacks. Zhao does indeed have pigtails. So when you're using these skills, she consumes her stacks to do EX Soaring Light. But she's not, if you're doing the long combo, not all of them are going to be getting these additional hits in. Consuming those also, where is it? I thought that, I might be mistaking this for something else. No, I'm thinking of our overcap. But going back to this, she will consume Sword Force to be able to use Soaring Light along with her enhanced basics. So while the long combo will give you more basic attacks, if it's making you lose out on more enlightened states, it can end up not being as valuable. Both have their use cases. In most scenarios, I would opt for the short combo, but the long combo does have uses, like before a transition phase. If you're not going to lose out on an enlightened state because the boss is going to not let you do it anyway, you can do the long combo. A good example is that is for Fiend and for Priest. The Hunter technically as well, but you wouldn't play Yeshunguan against Hunter. Defiler could also have some long combos in the rotation you want to do against her. Time to drink up. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the pasta check. Appreciate you. And the 5-stream streak. Yeshunguan is in fact the Void Hunter. That is true. So when it comes to her short combo and her long combo, in summary, it's really a matter of more enlightened states versus more damage in the same enlightened state. Drink the monster first. No, I drink both. What void is she hunting? The Dark Wall. I assume the Dark Wall is sort of a void. Are you questioning Miyabi Simp #1 on their #1 title? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of contests for it. Her brother's empty soul. It's not empty. He's got a soul. Is that so? Is that so, Miyabi? Now, Uriel, do you have any other questions, comments, concerns? Looks like we were able to get you to 115 pretty comfortably. Honestly, you could probably go to like 120 if you grind it out a bit more. But this is a pretty comfortable S+. In terms of your roster, you're in a pretty solid spot. I wouldn't say there's any like standout holes in your roster. You can kind of run most teams and be chilling. Alice wouldn't necessarily be bad for like physical anomaly coverage. If you're using Harumasa, you're good on that. But if you're not, then you could consider like an electric DPS. Any advice on your builds? You already said you're working on Yeshu and Guan, so just got to keep working on getting substats for that. But honestly, the supports were looking pretty good. Let me take a look at Yishuan again. I could use HP percent here, but it's still 7 substats, so even that's pretty chillin'. DD3 could be better. It might be worth considering swapping to let's see, if we swap the 2-piece woodpecker, DD5 could be better. DD6 could be better. Do we have woodpecker pieces here? Ooh, I mean, it's 5 substats. This is 6. I said sort this by level. What are you doing? Oh, that's because you have no leveled woodpecker pieces. That would explain it. This is 5 substats. This is 6. This is 7. We have woodpecker somewhere here. We used to Haru, but not anymore. So I would consider potentially looking at like an electric DPS for coverage. Could build around Seed, Soldier Zero, could wait on somebody else. Luckily I don't have any competition to the server for Shuyuan. Let me filter this. After Yeshu 1, you're going to go back to Woodpecker? You might be able to go back to Woodpecker now, potentially. Ooh, wait. We got a 4-liner here? That. I mean, it's still not bad. It's better than this. And it lets us go into this and this. So this is 5. We go into 7 or 6. 7. We get 2 rolls here. We lose 1 here, but we get 2 here, so we're net 1. And we get to swap this. So let's look at this right now. This is 67, 142, 27. 67, 142, 27. If we swap, 67, 142, 27. So 18 crit rate. Or 18 crit damage. 6. What? Let me see here. 67, 142, so 18, but we lost 11 crit rate. We got a little bit of sheer force, but we lost 11 crit rate versus 18 crit damage. So technically the other set would be better. It's hard to let go of this one and this one. The DD5 could be upgraded to bridge the gap. We could also look at this piece potentially. No, that's not much better. Oh. Yeah, if we upgrade the DD5 or the DD6, we're chilling. Right now she's only hitting 88. What's the minimum required crit rate? I mean, 88 isn't bad. Her cap is 68 out of combat because she gets 32 between her 4-piece and her signature. I would like to see potentially more crit rate rolls. Oh, we wouldn't need to pull more necessarily. Oh, we could swap to this. This trades the damage for crit rate. That puts us at 93. We lose a little sheer force, but that's okay. These roll into the other crit stat. Okay. That's not bad. This rolls crit damage. Did not, so it's staying trashed. This rolls crit rate. Did not. Crit rate. Okay. Hey. Get another crit damage roll in there. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. So now we're at 90. So we got another crit rate roll, another crit damage roll. Yeah, I think we like this. This piece could be better. But getting the attack percent isn't too bad. The only thing that could be better here is HP percent, and it's essentially a perfect piece. Ooh. You should roll this one. Yeah, I think we got Yeesh one in a solid spot. Can roll it. Let's see, we got a 4-liner. Okay. I mean, if it rolls here, it's fine. Not great. But it's usable. I mean, it is a good piece. It's still 6 substats. It's just not better than this. This is a 7, and it's all crit. But it could be useful for somebody else. I would still hold on to it. This is still a good piece. It's just not beating out this already good piece. That's all it is. Do you have any woodpecker that we could look at? Pray for defense scaler, I guess. I found an upgrade. That's nice. So now we're rocking 21 substats just on the left side. 25, 30, 35. 35 substat each one. 95 crit rate. 205 crit damage in combat. How am I rolling these stats? I don't know. I just pressed the button. That's all I'm doing. But each one is pretty comfy now. She's chilling. We got her on that crit damage. So compared to where we are at previously, we lost 4 crit rate and 22 sheer force, but we gained 23 crit damage. So I would say it's pretty productive. I would say that's pretty productive. I would like to see Miyabi swap to this. And then this is also 6 or 5. But we want the crit rate. This is 1 extra roll, but we lose crit rate. Your Miyabi and Evelyn share some pieces sometimes. I see. Is there a better branch piece potentially? Doesn't look like it. No. I don't think there's too much we can do with Miyabi right now without rolling. But she's not in a bad spot. It's like 5, 9, 14, 18, 23. Actually, that's only 26 substats. Yeah, Miyabi could be a little better. You have a good DD1 here that she could use. It's just one of these would need to become Branch and Blade. It is what it is. So yeah, I would just look at trying to get some branch pieces so that way you could use that Woodpecker DD1. Either one of these could be upgraded. You could also get crit damage here. This isn't too bad. It's just missing attack percent. This is also just missing attack percent. And this is missing attack percent. So yeah, what's holding you back right now is attack percent and then this DD2 and DD4. And we already saw the Yeshung-1 is a work in progress right now, so we're not going to worry too much about her. But we got Yishuan taken care of, so we're chilling there. So you can just finish up Yeshung-1, and then if you have time, you can go back to working on Miyabi. Yeah, any other questions, comments, concerns? What's good for pulling on your account? I would just be looking at electric coverage if you're not using Harumasa. Again, Alice could be good to consider. You do have Yeshung-1 for physical damage, but having Anomaly. And you already have multiple teams for her, so you wouldn't have to necessarily pull anything extra. And she's guaranteed. I don't know what your pull plans are looking like, but could consider Alice. Jufufu wouldn't necessarily be bad because you have 3 units at minimum that want Dial-In, but you have Lighter, so Evelyn can go with Lighter. Jufufu would mainly be to give you a stun option for Yishuan. So while you could consider it, I wouldn't necessarily stress it. Other than that, I wouldn't say anybody else is a need. Obels kind of just keeps to themselves. If you wanted to invest into it, it can definitely be worth doing because Seed would give electric coverage, Soldier Zero would give electric coverage, but you could look for it elsewhere. You're using Grace sometimes. Grace did get buffed, and you do have Yuzuha along with Bernice or Vivian for her, so Grace can definitely give you solid electric anomaly coverage. But like she wouldn't be able to help you against Defiler, but you have Yeshung-1 for Defiler. So it would really be if there was like a rotation where it was Defiler and Primordial Nightmare, that it could be awkward because you can't use Grace against Defiler. So your best option at that point would be either Yishuan or Evelyn. That's why having buried DPS damage types is almost as good as varied elements. Yeah, Jufufu and electric, or not Jufufu, Alice and electric coverage would be like the 2 things I would consider. More so electric coverage. Other than that, you got everything you need for your current teams. It's really just fleshing out your account from here. Isn't Defiler in the current DA? Defiler will be in the current DA, but it's Defiler, UCC, and Priest. Or not Defiler. Defiler, Marionette, and Priest. So, Triple Void Hunter wins. You use Yeshung-1 against Defiler, Miyabi against Marionette, Yishuan against Priest, and you win. And that's it. You win. But if we get a rotation in the future where it's Defiler and Nightmare in the same rotation, that's when things get funky. Because at that point, Yixuan or Evelyn is fighting Defiler or neutral. Anything else I can help clear up before we move on? Do you go for M2 Miyabi when she reruns? You could definitely go for it. It's good. It gives her crit rate. If you got M2 Miyabi, she would actually be overcapped on crit rate. Like, if you like Miyabi and you want to keep using her long term, by all means go for M2. Like, this only helps her. Would I say you have to? No, not at all. But if you like her, definitely worth doing.
Eradicate all evil.
I wouldn't say there's any mindscapes in the game that are like a must get. It really depends on what teams you're trying to use long term, what you want to invest to, who your favorite characters are. That'll decide if you get dupes or not, and what dupes you go for. If you like her a lot, by all means, her M2 helps smooth out her gameplay quite a bit, since you'll be able to use her basic combo to get Frostfall stacks. Helps her out against bosses with higher anomaly buildup because she's not as reliant at getting disorders. It's helped me on my alt account because I don't have Yuzuha on my alt account or like any anomaly sub DPS, so I just play Mono Ice. And having M2 Miyabi definitely helps keep that team clearing content. But you don't have that issue because you do have teammates for her. Many teammates. So, not as needed, but definitely worth it if you like her. Nom. What we nomin'? My partner made rice. I might whip something up real quick. My pleasure, my pleasure. With that, we are all set on Uriel's account. And I think we are officially caught up on redeems. We are indeed. Do we think Shifu's coming back in 2.6? I could definitely see it. Like, my logic is that they reran Miyabi right after Yixuan release. So I'm like, okay, maybe they don't want to put these high-profile agents in the same patch, but they'll put one after a new one comes out. So I could see Yixuan coming in 2.6. We will find out next week. Would Sana be a good upgrade for Yeshunguan? I would wait for early access info for confirmation on that. Especially with all the banners being up before, or they'll be up while early access info comes in. It'll be best to make an informed decision once we have like more data from more creators. That'll give us an idea of Sana teams and if she's an upgrade for any of the current teams. Alright, we are back. No, this is my main account. I was supposed to sign into my alt. Not my main. I clicked the wrong account. How many accounts do I have? I have 3 that I play. Although mainly 2, but I made a 3rd account for EU co-op specifically. So I have my main account, and then this is my alt account here with good old Banyue. The reason I have 2 accounts is because I like playing every character in the game. So between my 2 accounts, I pull every character in the game.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
So these are all the characters that I have on my alt account. And everybody who's in gray here is on my main. Even Nekomata. Because for some reason I haven't gotten a Nekomata here. Not that I mind, because Nekomata's better suited on my main account anyway. Because I actually have the support she wants there. Let me see here. Don't you need Dylan with Banyue? I wouldn't say it's a need with Banyue. Like, it's nice, but I also have M1 P1 Jufufu, which does just as well as like M0 Dylan. So I'm chilling. Like, Dylan's really good for a lot of agents, but I would say for Banyue specifically, she's not a huge upgrade over his other options. So if you have the alternatives, you wouldn't necessarily need Dylan. The only time I would like consider wanting to have Dylan is if I was running all 3 Rupture agents at the same time. But at that point, I'd also want a 3rd Rupture support, because there's only Lucia and Pan Yinhu. With 2 of them, I can always run one of them with Lucia, one of them with Pan Yinhu, give one Jufufu, and then the other kind of depends. If it's Yidhadi, I can give Lycon, but if it's Banyue and Ji Xuan, honestly, I haven't had to do that yet. I haven't had to think about it, but if I were to do it, probably run one of them with Zhao. Do I think it's smart to pull M6 lighter? I mean, if you like lighter,
Want to see the red scarf?
by all means. I would say the M2 is a good stopping point for him, because that's when he gets all the supportive stuff, like stun damage multiplier, the increase on his damage percent buff, the stun extension for another 2 seconds. M4 is just energy regen, which is like okay, but it's not anything crazy. And then M6 is for DPS lighter. Like this is literally just a DPS move. So if you wanted to play like DPS lighter, go for M6. If you're playing lighter as a support, M2, stay at M2.
I'm here, so we're good.
Hey, somebody did one of my story quests. And somebody posted quests. I need to do these, because I need to finish my weekly. I wish they started me off with energy. Now we've taken care of all the account reviews and clear stuff. I'm just going to be working on catching up my alt a little bit. Because I do have to do the events and such on this account. You know what you want to do, and what is it you want to do? What are we looking? What's the goal? You want to pull for M2 trigger. Can't remember what trigger is M2 is. Oh, 24% crit damage. Wait, is it only 24% crit damage? I'm not sure if I would necessarily say that's a huge upgrade. Depending on the team, there's likely better mindscapes to go for. I do know you play her with Miyabi, and you have M6 Miyabi. I guess if you wanted to continue investing into the Miyabi trigger setup, M2 trigger could be worth considering. Yeah, Trigger's Mindscapes unfortunately aren't like anything crazy past M1. But you already got M6 Miyabi, so that, and you plan to get M2 Astra, so M2 Trigger would be the next step on that team. Alright, that gets us... How close are we now to finishing this? 140? Should be able to get that done soon enough. We're gonna work on this event. Before we get into the events, I'll take another quick break to grab a snack, grab some more water. So I will be right back. Let me give you all some more music in the meantime. We're just about to run out of pre-rolls, so I'm going to play the ads once again to get rid of those pre-rolls for us, and I will see you in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. We are back. And I have me a nice little lunch. A late lunch, but a lunch. A dinner, if you would. Got some rice and edamame with some chili egg. Thank you, Uriel. Alright, we're gonna take care of the combat event first, because it'll be the fastest. Before I go in, let me check the intel board. Nothing here. Holy jump scare. My bad. I kind of just rushed back on. Alright, let's go ahead and get these stages taken care of. I like how they gave you the Yeshunguan skin to do in this trial. Somebody hit me. Thank you. Wait a second. Was there a stage buff? Oh, she restores 1 Qingming force per second. I see. I was about to say, I'm like, why am I channeling? That's an M2 thing. Do I play Genshin? I did during 5.x, but I stopped playing in 5.7.
Apologies. I see your weakness. Sure. Adjust your breathing. Found your weakness. Oh no, strike the instinct.
Yeah, I just wasn't having fun with the game. Like, the endgame modes aren't really... They don't really feel engaging to me. It's just kind of like, do you have X element, or do you have X mechanic, or X element and X mechanic? And then I'm not... Like, the exploration's okay, but... That definitely burnt me out. Primarily trying to catch up on Inazuma. I like exploring in Sumeru and Natlan, but Inazuma and Fontaine didn't feel as great to explore.
Ether vision activate.
Target locked. Move behind me. What you deserve.
Why am I not using Hold the X? Not Cry Exploration is easiest because the new compass. Yeah, I did hear there was some good quality of life improvements in Non-Cry and that the story is pretty solid. But I don't really have a desire to go into Genshin right now, and there's other games that I'm enjoying a lot more. They're not grouped anymore.
There it is.
Why do I think ZZZ gives the most skins compared to the other two Hoyo games? Excellent question. Because honestly, I don't know what Genshin and Star Rail are doing with the way they handle skins, especially Star Rail. Yeah, Star Rail didn't get skins until 3.0, and the skins so far, their first skin was for a character that people like, but for the form that nobody uses. The second skin was for a character that transforms in battle. And the skin for the transform version is just a very slight recolor. And then the third skin isn't even a character skin, it's a weapon skin. And it's $200. Or it was $200, you can't get it anymore. So Star Rail skins would leave me with nothing but questions. Genshin skins aren't necessarily bad quality, they're just not frequent. And they're also not on new characters, they're always for old characters. ZZZ does skins for new and old characters, like this patch we got it for Yeshunguan and Jane. Not to mention the Jane skin was free. Yeah, we got a Nicole skin for free, Monato skin for free, Jane skin for free. Yep. We got skins for the proxies for free. In Star Rail, all we getting is hats. An insanely odd skin. The skins have been good quality. I don't say any of them have like necessarily been what I'm looking for, but ZZZ skins are good quality. If the mem hat wasn't pricey, you would wear. Mem hat just feels like it breaks the immersion and story for me. Not that I got it, but that was one of the reasons why I didn't go for it. And also because I just wasn't spending in Star Rail. The only game I'm really spending on at this point is Endless. Just put Coleta in the maid outfit and you'll swipe Coleta. That's an interesting pick. But I will say that there is a high likelihood I would buy a maid skin for a character. It depends on what character. I wouldn't buy every character's maid skin. But if you put a character I like, if you take a character I like and you put him in a maid or butler outfit, I'm probably getting it. Probably getting it. Like, Victoria Housekeeping is my favorite faction for a reason. You go in a maid outfit, I'd probably get it, because it'd be really funny to see Lycon dressed as a butler and Hugo dressed as a maid. That'd be hilarious. Ellen maid skin. If there was a Hugo maid skin, I'd swipe if only for the laughs. Especially because the ZZZ agents get new voice lines with their skins, so I can only imagine the voice lines Hugo in a maid outfit would have. Mem hat stays on during cutscenes, yes. You want to wave of the VHS cover skins? Oh, if they started doing the story art as skins, the Yeshun Guan skin, her story art, oh, that I would get. Yeshun, Jane's, Yanagi, but Yanagi in the 1.4 art. The Gray Switch one. No, we gotta look at that real quick. I'm taking a detour. What do we got here? Okay, she's the same. I like Nekomata in this jacket. I think that's cool. Witch Grace, also cool. The Halloween skins, they need to make the Halloween art that they commissioned during the first year of Zenless. They need to make all of those skins. Like, all of them. This is cute. I don't know if I'd necessarily get it, but it's cute. This is more like stylistic. This is also stylistic, but it's also different from Rina's maid outfit. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if it was like a free skin? Yeah, Kaleda in a dress is nice. Like, I like these. They're nice and simple. It's very Studio Ghibli. That's just Qingyi. Is this... Yeah, that's a different outfit. I really like the gremlin energy here in this... the little chibi. I'd debate this Bernice skin because I like it. I like the glasses. The red looks good. This Ellen skin, definitely. I wouldn't get this lighter skin, but I know many people would. The Piper outfit is also nice, yeah. This is more like Kid Harumasa. I don't know if this was necessarily be a skin. Maybe if they touch it up a bit. Shirtless lighter, you'd rather have default. He just pulls an Evelyn when he uses his ult. He takes off his jacket. Ooh, getting like old Trigger in her OG squad outfit. That'd be cool. Casual Jufufu. I'd need to see this in like with her standing up. I like what I'm seeing, but I need to see the full thing. That's just Lucia. And then this is the chapter 1 epilogue. Do they have, this is different art than what the promo art, right? Yeah. But this is also good art. Like, look at all this. What about Giga Chad Jufufu? Oh, I'd instantly get Giga Chad Jufufu. You mean just normal Jufufu? Yeah, I like this outfit for Nekomata. You can just see Ben here. This is just their outfits. Oh, this is nice. The suits. We like the suits. We also need Bell and Wizen suits. This is just their normal outfits, but the art is fantastic. Any PS can just own your bank account when it comes to skins. It's really only Bernice that looks kind of different here. You can't really see Caesar's outfit. Piper looks a little different, but also like similar. Peak Bernice skin. This art, we need the full to see the full art. Also, these outfits are really good. I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, Uriel. You have a good one. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, the bury your tears with the past. This is also good. I can't remember if this is much different than her normal outfit. I don't think it is. Oh, I like these outfits. These are pretty. These have a nice cozy feel to them. I don't know if I would necessarily get a Nurse Yidhadi skin. I'd consider it, but I don't think I'd get it. Baby Monato, true. I like this Monato skin. You don't think it's a nurse? What? You think it's just like a normal, like, old school outfit? Straight jacket. That's not a straight jacket. That's a, what is it? It's like a Chinese martial artist jacket. I forget the term for it. But these outfits, these I would get on site. All three of them. And the Yeshi one as well. These are so good. Like Banyue with the suit. He's rocking it. These as well are also great. Like the winter coat on Zhao. Weizenbell rocking them jackets. Yeshi Wen, my boy. Styling up on him. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. And then, of course, we have the special episodes. Everybody wants to see this Jane skin. I like this Yanagi skin right here. This is good. This is good. Yanagi in suit. Yes, yes. I would probably get the Evelyn Knight skin, whereas you can't see it here. That Jane skin is tame to compare to what we got, but I like suit. Suit is good. Suits. I know many people would get the bridal Astra skin, but or like princess more so. You don't see the Evelyn version here. Let me see if I can pull it up. She's on the other side. I gotta fix this. Give me one moment. There it is. Yeah, this night skin. I guess I'm doing another count review. I'd get this night skin. Like Night Evelyn just sounds cool. Also, don't mind my ad block. ZZZ just needs to pump out skins every update. I mean, I'm not against it. I don't plan on buying every skin. But getting more opportunities to see a skin that I would like is fine. Exactly. Having options. That's what we need. We need options. Yeah. Let's see. This art. This is good stuff. Everything here is good stuff. My partner still prays for the day that this Y skin becomes real. And again, this is I would literally get like all of these. Especially the Banyue one. My alt account is free to play, but I would swipe for a Banyue in a suit. Mine skins is still free to play. You didn't pay anything to win, you just spot style. That is valid, yes. Skin does more damage to them. True, that's why all the Yishun kills are with her skin. Definitely. It's definitely what's going on.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Amalia, strike in an instant. Clear your mind. Switch it up. Time for a surprise.
Skins need their own main menu screen. Ooh, that'd be nice. Although I could see them doing that for like a legendary skin. To use League quotes. Want to use Yishuan, but you despise her default skin. Only legendary Hoyo skin is the Luke. That is true. That's the only one that is like upgraded compared to its counterparts. Yeah, Genshin doesn't really... Genshin doesn't do like voice lines or anything, or like any animation changes. It's just higher quality outfit.
Adjusting for wind.
I wasn't really sold on the ZZZ skins at first, but the addition of the voice lines really adds a nice bit of flavor. Especially like Ellen's, because her voice lines change context since she's in her school outfit. And HHR just changes the saturation a bit. No, it also upgrades your currency wars roster.
Recalibrating.
With the Preservation March skin. Does indeed exist.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I should be using my soldier.
Awaiting further.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
It was free for a reason. What's more, a skin? Firefly skin or Siren weapon skin that you'll never see? I mean, you do see the Siren weapon skin, but it's also $200 and limited. Honestly, the Firefly skin upsets me more than the Siren weapon skin. You don't know why Evelyn wasn't in this one? She was in the last one. The reason Soldier's in here is because they wanted to show off the buff Soldier. That's why Grace is in the last stage too. Because she one-shots the wave. I mean, she still gets the chain attack she needs. I did it with Evelyn. Weapon skins can be cool like Water Gun Boot Hill skin. If they change the animations, yeah. Yeah, on my main account, I used my teams for all the stages. I would just pick the team that would fit best. Yeah, you start Astra, go into Evelyn, Evelyn EX, go into Lighter, Lighter stuns them, Evelyn chain attacks, and then you get a chain attack on the last guy. Yeah, you get a chain attack in the first one by stunning with Lighter, and then you just get a second chain attack against the second enemy. Lighter kills the enemy before he fills the daze bar. Oh, I don't recall having any issues with Lighter killing. I was worried about Lighter killing, but it didn't happen. Yeah, it was a trash mob, but it doesn't die to just Lighter, at least not when I was dealing with it. Maybe Evelyn's snap caught it as it spawned.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. The Qingming
I was hoping it wouldn't go into my asthma. There it goes. Zhao's still charging.
I'm here.
Is my Zhao better than this Zhao? Well, this Zhao's on Swing Jazz for whatever. I don't know why Swing Jazz is the recommendation. I honestly don't know. But my Zhao is actually just better outside of having a little less ER.
I'll show you my real Valheim. I'll show you my. Let's stick to the plan.
Do you think ZZZ will ever add currency like Kenshin that lets you go over max level? Oh, like level 100? I mean, maybe eventually. But that wouldn't be for a while. Like that's more of a long-term addition that's done to help increase the limit of a unit's potential without necessarily affecting, without necessarily having to like add more. Although the way that levels work in Genshin is very different from other games because of how it affects anomaly mastery.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah, the only thing it would affect was like, it would make it so level 70 enemies are easier to beat. But they could also just change the level of enemies. Actually, as grows, that's very difficult to get. Let's go way past mostly cosmetic and barely increased stats. I mean, at that point, that's just bragging rights.
I'll show you my. I'm here. Need a hit. Let's stick to the plan.
almost have enough. We can use ult here.
Bunny Slice Combo! Holy crap!
To get 10 FGL, you need 1 extra copy past max dupe and max friendship, where at most 10 per 20% damage boost. It's purely a whale of fixing. Anyway, once I get the friendship, you'll have a level 20 myself. Yotsugi submitting to the flex. I think that's this entire event done. Get a max dupe plus 1 and 200 pulls. That sounds pretty good for FGO. You wasted a generation of luck. An entire generation's gone. Part of me is like tempted to go for Joustig here, but I have a guarantee, and I'm like, I don't necessarily want to use a guarantee on Joustig here. Especially since I don't really have a set team for her. She's just kind of like filling in when I need her. Do a single? No, I have a guarantee. If I get the S rank, I get Joustig. Not trying to use my guarantee. I think we'll do the co-op event next. So if anybody on NA is looking to do co-op stuff, I will be going through the stages. And then you do have to grind a little bit towards the end. That Alsheg was meant for you, but it got in my account since I don't want. That's exactly what happened. I mean, I did want one. I just got it on my main. I'm fine skipping it on my alt. Joustig is a nice upgrade for her in replacement for Astra. It is nice. It's good. It's definitely worth getting. I just would rather save the guarantee for something else on this account. There's also no Astra on this account, which would technically be more reason to get it. So I have like an Astra equivalent. But I'm still going to save.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up ahead?
I might end up pulling the NEPS agent on this account, since I have most of NEPS here already. Well, I say most, but it's really half and half, because I have Jane and Seth built on my main, and then Juju and Chingy here on my alt. We also don't know if the NEPS agent will work with the current NEPS units, or if they're intended to work with some other units.
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from
Probably
ether
could've done that
adaptation. Let's keep
with-
moving.
out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
I see it. But I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies.
I'm a lot better at handling these lightning strikes now.
That was amazing, Yanagi. I can't believe you actually used the lightning as a counterattack.
He was just a guy. I didn't expect it to actually work. I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. The lightning is a bit too dense here.
Yeah. Maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion.
Is it just me or should have Bernice and Lighter swapped release places?
Looks like there are some
No,
clues up
no,
ahead.
Bernice makes sense because Jane, Caesar, Bernice was like Jane's best team on release, or once those two units came out. If anything, Harumasa and Lighter should have swapped places. Because then Lighter would have been before Evelyn.
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
Don't hold back! Let's end this. A clean sweep!
Like, it was just weird who did he work with since he had anti-Miyabi synergy, but that was... So, Lighter on release was for
Take the side
Ellen and Soldier 11,
one for
and that's it.
Miss Astra.
And then, like, M2 Miyabi could use Lucy Lighter. But it wasn't... It didn't end up being that great long term. Alright, we got our first co-op stage coming up. When doing the co-op on my main account, I would say my favorite units to use were probably Lucia and Lighter. Now I get to use my built Lucia. I also like using Yanagi, but I also have M3 Yanagi. Ching-Yi was pretty fun too, but they didn't really add anything to change like how Ching-Yi plays or what she wants to do. She just kind of does the same thing but better. Let's go ahead and send out invites for anybody interested. I'll post it into the outposts. Give it a minute or two to see if anybody wants to join. Okay, you just made her in this. I mean, co-op is actually pretty good for Ching-Yi. Like, if there's an end game established around co-op, because Ching-Yi's issue is that nobody wants an on-field stunner. But in co-op, that's not an issue. Because everybody's on-fielding. So Ching-Yi could potentially be like a pretty good option for just getting fast stuns in co-op. Got a pop-up about me logging in when launching? That is weird. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, if you were logged in, then it would give you that when I logged in because it was kicking you off. Are you going to be joining in, Yotsugi? If so, I can keep it up a bit longer. Can I manually invite you? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and jump into it once you ready up.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I'm sure the third person will love being a DPS.
I smell a ghost story in the air.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. Looks like we'll have to take care of these enemies before moving forward.
I can parry all of the lightning.
Who's the strongest now?
You crushed it. That was effortless.
Don't tell me we went.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. If we can take out all the enemies quickly, might get an extra bonus.
See if we can group them up a little bit.
Where did it come from? Don't let it get away.
There it is.
Vanishing in an instant. I didn't even take any.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
Did I? I'm pretty sure Alice would be.
It's the same issue Lighter ran into. Looks like we'll need some specialized decryption plugin to open it. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. The lightning here is extremely strong. Be careful.
Everything's going pretty smoothly so far. Oh, grab
Might help
this.
with our research of the area. Let's move on to it. Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
I'm stuck against the wall and I didn't see the lightning. We got knocked back too many times. That's unfortunate. I think it's over.
It's over. Everyone okay? Hot pot base. Feels like something that'll warm you right up in the winter. Nice find.
Now Thrashian time. Going back into a lightning phase, and I just whipped the first lightning, don't mind me. Got him.
Can I join your next adventure? I'll leave the cleanup to you. This fight is finished.
Do you use Sig in this? Yeah, Sig is fine here. Because it's a damage percent bonus. So everybody benefits from it. Oh, like, does it carry over? I believe so. Since you own the unit. But there's like no way to edit stuff. We'd have to check like in-game, I guess. I gotta continue the story, so I'm gonna kick you out, but you're free to join back in once we go into the next co-op stage.
She is not to...
It has a separate menu, so W engine might not be a factor here. It might just be Mindscapes.
Quiet. Why don't we... I mean, awaiting orders.
Enable lightweight effects mode. I guess this is an option to like tone down the effects
What was that?
from other players.
Acting up?
Can you hear me, Soldier 11? I'll guide you through the search from here.
Copy that. Good to have you with me.
Watch out for those meteors. Flames ignite wherever they land.
Action. Flames? That's the last thing I'm afraid of. I'll take point. Stay alert.
You alright, Soldier 11? You're kind of on fire.
I'm fine. I'm not fired up yet. I can feel it. The fire is charging me up.
That meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way. Not good. Enemies are closing in. Let's take them out.
As long as I can use these flames, I don't care how many come at me.
Oh yeah, I should be blocking and not use the dodge counter.
Looks like there's some kind of security panel up ahead. We should go...
It's too quiet. Why don't we... I mean, awaiting orders.
There we go.
One moment.
Juju and Shingi are playing as fast if not faster than Yidhadi on stages. On what stages? I don't know, spend stamina for Chingy Sigmets. Cleared in 30 seconds. My Yidhadi clears in like 10 seconds though, but I also have Lucia's. Alright, we're going into the second stage. It's to ascend, not the level ones. Even so, my Yidhadi usually clears, because like I'll Lucia EX into Yidhadi, use her level 3 basic, that'll kill the first wave, and then use it again to kill the second wave. Well, use a level 3 basic with EX to kill the second wave. Lucia would indeed help, yes. What's this do? Ether damage? Yeah, sure. What's this do? Energy regen? Yeah, that's good. Yidhadi is 20 to 30 depending on the enemy. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and jump in.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
A Corin enjoyer indeed. A respectable fan. I should play more Corrin. Missing DPS? What do you mean missing DPS? You're the DPS. What's a DPS?
Night emissary, attack!
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
Yeah, because I have my visual effects for Lucia's signature, but I'm not sure if it's actually
An extra bonus.
active. I also need to remember to actually dodge these meteors.
Golden bamboo spotted. Stop right there.
There's the bamboo, there it is. Get him.
That's it? I didn't even take any.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
Can I bring it back with me? Can I?
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
I guess I'll do this. Don't let me die.
If we can crack this security device, we should be able to open up a path. Stay alert. Don't let the enemies get near the teammate hacking the device.
Feel back right?
The device is hacked. All right, everyone, let's move. This whole area is covered in flames. Be extra careful.
It's up to you, partner. Huh. Now let's go break it off. Restart shockwave. Huh. It's showtime. It's up to you, partner. Huh. Showtime. Woohoo!
Nice, we got it.
It's over.
Area's clear. The fire's finally dying down.
Thank you for the
Super
follow.
concentrated nitro.
Appreciate
That
it.
makes you happy with just a single drop. I'm not drinking that, but it might be useful somehow.
No worries. I appreciate you remembering.
How do I start this thing? Oh, there's
Oh,
instructions.
oh, we got it.
Give me a heartbreak.
Yes, this is the best part.
It started. The door's opening. But why would a heartbreak ballad open the door? That's pretty weird.
What can I get
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
some snacks?
Strong enemy
Or
incoming.
a little light. I appreciate my devs being able to express their sense of humor.
Enter Eternal Slumber.
Flawless strike.
Flawless strike. That's it? I didn't even take any.
It's over. Everyone okay? Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
Ready, go, go. Like fighting this boss with Burning Desires playing in the background is just Just top content.
Energizing.
More meteors, please. And then as soon as I get them, I'm in the middle of an animation. That's the only awkward thing about using Lucia on this stage, is that she's very floaty. So sometimes I just can't get a meteor in time. She is backlit.
Can I join your next adventure?
We're unstoppable.
Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
You're the true MVP for starting Bernie's song. True. True. Me just a moment. You got 5k points again. Nice. Alright, last... Well, second to last... No, last solo stage. Because the final stage is co-op up until the end. And the end is technically just the victory lap. Co-op mode with solo stages should be criminal. I mean, it's fine. The solo stages take like all of 5 minutes to do,
Bit of ringing in my
and
ears.
they help introduce the mechanics.
Too tired.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
As expected, there's quite a bit of miasma here. But something about it feels familiar when I touch it.
Familiar?
I think I can overcome the miasma's influence, and maybe even make this energy work in my favor.
That's incredible. You actually managed to use the miasma to your advantage.
It feels more like something trying to imitate real miasma. Once I saw through that, its effects weren't hard to shake off.
We can set up the data pile here.
And now we just chill here for a bit.
Close enough. I should be able to access.
Whee!
The gate ahead is clogged with miasma. Shifu, it's safer if we fall back and regroup first.
Okay, we'll do as you say. Strange miasma, a bizarre realm. We've had enough of oddities for one day. Let's head back and figure out our next step. Why don't we do a fortune reading?
Alright, time for the third co-op stage. Why does ZZZ give main stat crit and passive both being crit rate? Why does Soldier Zeros give crit damage in main stat and crit damage in passive. That's just the way it is. She does have a crit damage core stat, so she has less crit rate than like most other attack agents who have a crit rate core stat. So getting some additional crit rate in her sig makes up for that. Like Soldier Zero, her signature gives her 108% crit damage between the main stat and passive. Like it's a lot. A big number. And then she passes 35% of that to her teammates' aftershocks. And her own. Alright. Let's do it. Is this the same Corrin player or is this a different Corrin player? It's the same one? Ah, dang. They're on the grind. There's nothing down here, right? No, we can't even go that way.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. The Krampus decryption plugin. Supposedly it's great for cracking door controls. Let's hold on to it for now. I'm pretty sure we'll need it later. This side of the tree is purified. To enter the central area, we'll need to purify the other half too.
We can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one. All observation data piles are running steadily. Let's proceed to the next area.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Are they all yelling?
Where did it come from? Don't let it get away. Good job, everyone. All cleared.
Get back with
All right, I believe in you guys. You both have crazy run animations. I'll just be here, you know.
I didn't even take any notes.
I'm just emotional support.
It's over. That's it? I didn't even take any notes. Who's the strongest now? That's it? I didn't even take any notes.
Finally got rid of all the annoying miasma.
Is there something down here? There is.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Can't get launched. And then I immediately get launched. Apparently it didn't count. I mean, okay, I'm okay with it not counting.
Perfect one. It's over.
It's over. Everyone okay?
Can I bring it back with me? Can I?
And now it's Hater.
Surrender now. The name of the night, emissary.
I believe in you both. With your run animations, you have the power.
Their eternal slumber. Now's the time. I can feel it. Wanna play a game? Let's end it. Twice as shadow. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Can I join your next adventure?
We're unstoppable.
Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Like so many dupes. Enjoy your Miyabi gear. You pick Jingy and each one from the selector. That checks out. What's this? Impact. This is an AP attack. No, that's AP. What's this? That's anomaly mastery. Let's just grab this. Alright, time for final battle. Recommended 600. That's because I didn't get anything good on this side. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I did the investigation level. I didn't get anything outside of... Oh, I did get the upgrade for my top piece. But... yeah... I'm gonna grab this instead. Yeah, if I did the high risk, I'd probably be fine. But I mean, we're chilling.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Stronger than the one we encountered before. Watch out, everyone.
Doing media first. And then we're going into ad phase. I do like that they differentiated Geppetto's phases a bit more with the elemental effects. I would like to see a little more, though. Alright, that's phase one. What do we got next? Miasma. Which means we have to run around. Okay, I need y'all to carry me. Yashingwan is literally lapping me right now. And now last is lightning phase.
Drawn from countless legends, villages, and dreams. No! Destroy everything! Sweet. I got this.
It is done.
Looks like it's almost down. Let's finish. Something's wrong, but let's keep attacking.
This is the creator's warning! Why won't any of you believe me? I shall face the end alone and claim immortality myself!
That voice. Was it Penny? So Geppetto is connected to her. Keep attacking. I feel like we're getting close.
Not my third Lucia gear. Oh no.
Keep up the pressure.
Faithful companion!
May all return to me. May the Creator watch over me and over this world.
Right. One final hit.
Like a shadow!
No gear for me. Alright, let me just wrap up the story, and then we can grind out the co-op stages, get all the rewards.
Proxy, you're here. This person. Yanagi.
Some say that seeing is believing and hearing is deceiving.
I'm just gonna listen to Joyous real quick, just because it's joyous.
But we often forget that it's sound that resonates with the heart more. And I shall listen to the echoes of these thoughts and bask in the mysteries and power within these souls. I hope you can listen with me.
Wait, is this joyous?
That's it. Just little joyous. A little teaser. I can get Lucia gear, so we at least have something to use. So I still need to do the other exploration stages again to get the clues. I think we need to do Breaking Thunder first to get this secret, and then that lets us get the Pale Breath secret. I also need to do this anyway, because apparently we didn't get all of them. Oh, we need to grind out these stages anyway. If we do Nightmare, can we do the first one first? Oh, Breaking Thunder Nightmare? Well, I need to unlock it. I can do... So we can do High Risk and then go into Nightmare.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Oh, we got a top 1% threshold simulation player. Okay. I still need to do my threshold simulation clears. And I have 3 weeks. You're just assistant police officer, and I'm just not unlucky. At least my alt account is just not unlucky. That's some good stunning. Some good stunning. Easy enough. And now we can do Nightmare. And I don't have to kick you out this time. We can just rake you.
Can I join your next adventure? I'll leave the cleanup to you.
The filth has been cleansed.
If you do an endgame clear, can I do your final threshold stage? Oh, maybe after I do it myself, because I haven't even touched it myself. So, but once I do, then I'd be willing to do it for others.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I'm thinking maybe next week I'll do threshold simulation on both my accounts. Try to do it before Enfield comes out, because I'll probably be playing Enfield. Comes out Wednesday night, so we'll probably stream it Thursday. Maybe Friday, depending on if it hooks me. one more health bar left. That one extra health bar, or I guess we'll find out.
Perfect teamwork.
This is the last health bar.
Amazing, huh? I'll leave the cleanup to you. Purge the filth. Then
Easy stun indeed. I'm getting like nothing for drops. Nothing. Half of my stuff is dupes. I guess we got a little more time, so we'll queue up for the other high risks for Joyful and Pale.
how about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Time to do the thing. I'm just getting to spam chain attacks. What is happening? That boss did nothing. I got to do one mechanic and then just stopped existing.
Can I join your next adventure?
Huh? Is it time to call a match?
Did not get to play the game. Not many dupes, but also not many useful. Alright, we'll do the last high risk, and I think we'll call it there. What is it? Joyful Blaze? That'll just leave 2 of the nightmare stages to do.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What's this? I like this. Two Miyabis. During the co-op mode, you couldn't tell if I was playing with bots or just really bad people because no one was emoting either, and we had voiced emotes. Yeah, nobody really uses the emotes from what I could tell. It is nice that they're available for like communicating. But nobody uses them. The content isn't so difficult that you would need to use them though. I could see them being useful when communication is more necessary. You're outperforming everyone watching an Ellen. I was usually getting like 25 to 30%. But people were putting in work with their DPSs at least. Just try it once. I played all the characters. Yeah, I tried them all out on my main. Indeed, Infinite Shark Nami is pretty cool. I would say my favorites though have been Lucia and Lighter. I could see that depending on the character. Infinite Energy is nice. I quite liked it on my Yanagi because my Yanagi's M3, so I can just use her triple EX special. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Although I am about to wrap up stream. Thing about Thresholds, there's like 4 different bosses lined up depending on which ending. Yeah, you just... With Threshold Simulator, you just pick the route that has the best bosses for your account. I forget how the routes go, but you can essentially select which boss you fight at the end. And which one you pick is up to you. You're surprised more people don't use Sword Fox Lady. A lot of people, from what I understand, I didn't play like day one, but a lot of people were using Yeshunguan day one. I do still have a little bit more to do because we gotta grind out the levels, gotta finish up clue board. So we'll definitely be working on that tomorrow. Appreciate you, Thanos. Not a big fan of reshoot outfits usually. Hopefully they say co-op as a success and innovate next time. I mean, I like the concept that they're going for here. It could definitely use some expansion. But I like the foundation they're working with. I like the new chain attack system. I like the fact that they're adding mechanics for people to use in the co-op mode. I would like to see it more cooperative. Like actually having to work with other players instead of all three of you just doing the same thing individually. Threshold reset next update? Yeah, threshold resets at the end of this patch. So we'll have a new threshold simulator for 2.6. Another 6 pulls into the pocket. Alright, but we're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. We're going to be back on tomorrow, noon Eastern, 12 p.m. Same time as usual. Probably going to keep working on these event stuff because I still have the rest of the co-op to do. We have Sword Seeker Chronicles. And of course, if we have any redeems, we'll be taking care of those as well. If you all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do as well have the Discord available where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel, talk about Zenless, talk about Persona, Stellasora. We got Arknights Enfield next week. Whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.